Bertikas sushi.
Oh my God, I've been talking and you can't hear me. Can you hear me now? I've got stream mic. Hello? Could you hear that alert? I recorded today, so I feel like everything's broken. Okay, cool. Oh my God, look at me go. Hello! Hello. I've got to keep an eye on Luna because she's being a little menace towards Ellie. She's like, her nose is out of joint because I'm pet sitting. But it was really sad. I was on the couch before. Thank you for the biddies. Hello. Thank you for the sub, by the way, Zero. Glorious, thank you very much for the tier 1 subby. But yeah, basically, Ellie, like, if Luna's anywhere near me, she'll like launch at Ellie. And Ellie went to go kiss her and she bit her in the mouth. Like, not like bit, but she like smacked her in the mouth. So now I'm just like, oh my God, like Harlow's no issue, but I'm like really got to keep an eye on her because she's like, I think it's only when I'm involved.
Thanks for using.
Because I've had my friend pet sit before with her and it's fine. It's something with me. She's very like jealous of any other dog with me. Tyler, thank you for the subby. So I'm just keeping an eye because she is a bit of a menace. Looney, stop looking like a prisoner. She's like this.
I hope you got a better couch. I saw you had a sore throat in a bad couch.
Okay, chat. I did one typo. One damn typo. Thank you. Rasin, thank you for the 39 months. How are we all though? Yeah, sorry about the other day. I woke up in the morning chat and I was like, ooh, like my throat hurts. And then I was like, I feel like it's one of those things where I talk and I stream, it's going to get worse. So I was like, I'm going to just not. Otherwise, it's going to get a lot worse. Hello, Menace. Thank you for the biddies. BFA, I've been on for all of a few seconds.
Hey Birdie cuss vibing, cheer 100, it's me Menace.
No, we're not doing this today. I did a workout yesterday. Don't do this to me. Oh no. Don't do it to me. No. Anonymous, thank you for the gifted subby. Brian, thank you for 32 months. Now, I do have something this month we're going to be implementing.
Morning, lady. I hope you're having an amazing week. Bertikas, Harlow 1, Bertikas, Luna, Bertikas, Harlow 1, Bertikas, Luna, Bertikas,
Oh, shit. No, thank you, Brian. Fuck, we got burpees. Okay, chat, I actually kind of low-key, okay, not now because I just had a pie, but like, I looked in the mirror today and I was like, wait, why am I kind of getting oblique abs? I think we gifted sub Anonymous. And Rain, thank you for the prime sub. All right, 5 burpees. You sleep with one eye open, guys, because I'm implementing something this month. Well, I have it now. I'm just missing one of the pieces. So only a select few people would be able to join straight away.
Thanks for using your prime sub.
It's going to be a tier system.
Giving me more money.
Thank you. All right, burpees. Oh, I just had a big meal. Hello. Yeah, I am feeling better. Okay. Oh. Hello, Munchkie. Yeah, real funny, chat. Okay.
You are so
okay,
Birdie cuss
and you're
headbang,
straight on
Birdie
the
cuss
chair.
hypers, Birdie cuss diamond, cheer 100,
Wait, I'm just
cheer
gonna do
100,
this in case
cheer
any
100.
odd members in the chat. I literally had this here waiting. I don't want anyone being weird in the chat. Cute. Is this cute? Okay. 2, 3, 4. I'm dying. It makes it so much worse because it's hot. Hello. What? What is this? This was in Harlow's mouth. Harlow. Why are you eating my hair, baby? What's the matter? Oh. Are you upset because there's another doggy here? She has my hair in her mouth. Are you upset, baby? Yeah. Oh my it's okay. Oh, what a little cutie. It's not weirder in a bathroom. Oh, my dear baby. Come be in the stream view. Oh, I know. It's hard, isn't it? JJ, think of the 44 months. I know. Oh, you're not number one right now. She's like, mother, why do you bring other doggies here? Ife, this, in the bad books, buddy. Was that nice? Oh, is that good? You like that?
Birdie to Purdy and Birdie Cuss Hypes. Birdie
It's
Cuss
Harlow's
Hypers.
stream now,
Birdie
guys.
Cuss
Harlow's
Headbang.
a little bit nose out of the joint because Ellie being here. Oh, no. She's like, why did you stop? She loves a good neck massage, don't you? Oh, let's get in there. What about the It's so funny that, like, you know that dogs like massages, like the way. Where's Looney? Sus. Ellie and Luna in the master bedroom, and I'm like, are they getting along? 1 second. They're somehow sitting in peace. I don't know how. Ellie, come here. Want to see Ellie, guys? Ellie, come here. Come here. Ellie girl. Ellie girl, come here. Come here. Ellie. Ellie, come here. Come here. Ellie, come here. She won't come. Ellie, come here. What's this? Oh, is it food? She's so food orientated, this dog. Is it food? What is it? It's nothing. I got you. Uh-oh. Luna's in here. Hello. Everyone say hi, Ellie. Say hi, Ellie. She's scared of Luna, which she should be. She should be. Oh, Harlow, don't get jealous. Oh, kissy. Dude, my dogs are such little shits. Good girl. Who is it, Harlow? Harlow looks grumpy. I can't tell. You okay? They're just so, like, I don't know what it is. Oh. Harlow's pretty chill. It's Luna that we gotta worry about. He wants to be your friend. Uh-oh. Don't do that with it. Okay, Ellie? Luna, you can't. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. 1 second, chat. They don't all get along. I think yeah, they're not. Luna's not friendly. Okay. Okay, good. Alright, everyone relax. Everyone relax, okay? Go well. Okay. It's like a Mexican. She's a smiley, happy girl, but mine are just grumpy bums. Harlow just ignores her, which is like not the worst thing in the world. And then you've got Luna is ready to launch it at any second. They've been around each other before. I think it's a size thing. I think the size of Ellie intimidates them and they're like, who is this dog? Luna didn't learn it from me, but yeah, it's something with me. Like, she'll come up, she feels like she has to protect me, and then that's it. But no, chat, I feel like these streams over the last week have been getting me fit. I'm ready to enter like a bodybuilding thing. Wait, we haven't really been doing weights, but hello, how was everybody's, when did we last stream? It was Sunday, so we've had Monday, Tuesday. How was the last 2 days for everybody? What's been happening? Let me at her. Luna's already had a little go and she got in trouble. Oh, it's not like a tier system. It's just something silly. I just got to get one extra part for it, like a couple more characters. That's a hint. A couple more characters for it, and then we'll have it. I can't hear the music. I hate the look of headphones. I think some will know. It has been mentioned before. Chat, I've been like really wanting to play Expedition 33. Dude, we're really like washed out. Dude, we're getting a lot of piano covers today. I don't know what's going on. Is that better? Do I look less bright? So hot. It's getting hot in here. Got another Nintendo Switch and I'm getting it mod shipped and jailbroken. Wait. So you already bought a Nintendo Switch 2 and you're getting another one? But I didn't think you can jailbreak them. I thought they like literally would turn off your console. I'm confused. Not too much, just working. Fair. We chat tonight are going to build the Titanic and then we're going to play Expedition 33. Anonymous, thank you for the video. Sky! Thank you for the 4 gifted subbies.
Oh yeah.
Smack that ass like a drum. Like a drum. Thank you very much for the subbies. Thank you. Do. Hello, Norway. What's happening? I have 2 Nintendo Switch 1 and 1 Nintendo Switch 2, but why do you need so many? Hopefully no sinking of the Titanic today, but yeah, why do you need so many? We're building the Titanic, guys. We're not sinking. That comes later on. Also, I just realized I forgot to say, bad luck BFA. I already know that you were trying to go for the plank. Unfortunate. Chad, I feel like everyone's lucky streak with that has gone out the window, and I'm not mad about it. But no, I did an ab workout yesterday, chat, so my abs are already sore. I had 2 days off a stream, so I thought, you know what? Now's the time. Oh, and I went for a run. I went for a run yesterday. I committed. Do you know what it is? I think it's this that's too bright. Hang on. Maybe it's not. Bunch of things sitting next week. Clearing it tomorrow could be a couple. Oh, you don't need to do that, Sky. Dude, I went the other day actually, and Pie Maker, monitor mounts, and thingamajiggy has come. I saw your message, Sky, about Candy. Thank you for the 4 gifted. Oh, okay. Alrighty. Sure, guys. I can't really bring it. I don't think I can bring, there's certain like vegetables and fruits and meats and stuff you can't even go like interstate with. So I couldn't bring the meat pie to you during PAX because it ain't getting over the state because I have to fly. Test that theory. No, I'm pretty confident at this point. Sussex. Yeah. Laying on the couch. Okay, no, that wasn't the ab workout. No, I did like a little like 10-minute ab workout. It's actually sore, but I think I have gotten resilience. But no, I went for a run yesterday. I have used the pie maker already. I made a pie. It was yummy. Bribe security, yeah, I don't know. Australia is very, I think like more strict than other countries when it comes to like food. That's when they'd probably tack you to the ground as if you had a bomb. As if you've got like the wrong kind of fruit. They'd be like, poosh. It's only free. I've never flown, like, I flew with Macrons once, but they were bought from a store. She's got a bomb! They literally probably would, so. Oh, you're smiling. Oh, you're hot. I can't tell. I went out the other day, on Monday, and bought a bunch of, like, hair care products. And I got this, like, collagen powder. Because I chat GBT'd, like, stuff to, like, get your hair a bit healthier. And it was like, oh, like, collagen powder. Anyway, I went and got it. And it's like unflavored and you drink it with water, guys. It tastes so bad. Like it literally tastes so gross that yeah, it's just not yummy. It's not a vibe. But I've been sculling it without trying to breathe and then trying to chase it with like a soft drink or something, but it's been rough. You kind of need hair for that. Oh, although if you don't have hair, guys, just think about how much cheaper it is to not do your hair. No catwalk today. Have we ever done catwalk? But no, I honestly, chat, I think I need to put a tan on because I'm a new level of pale. I had a bath as well, so I think like any residual tan is almost off. I'm almost at my true shade. But we Tauruses are little overthinkers. Dude, I feel like everyone's an overthinker these days, but I definitely am as well. 25 minutes? Dude, what are you doing with your hair, T? To have no hair, shave so much time getting ready. Yeah. No, I could see that. I like though, like if you've got your hair styled in a good way, it's like, it's worth the time. It does save time. Oh, the catwalk. Okay, guys, that was not a catwalk. That was stream bullying me with alerts. You don't reckon I look that pale? I feel like I feel very pale. It's longer than yours? Damn, T. That's crazy. When I had like long hair, it was just a nightmare to wash. Like, it was too much. One second. You're more pale than me? That would be impressive, if so. Is anyone more pale than me? I don't know. I think I'm just used to it. It's just like my veins and stuff go crazy when I'm pale. Dude, look at Harlow smiling in the corner. I've had some of the carrot cake. I found if you scoop in the carrot cake and you don't eat the sides or the thing, it's yummy and it tastes better when it's cold. But you can't eat the sides. You've got to like scoop it out like it's ice cream, and that's how you eat the carrot cake that I made. I have a full-blown hair care routine at the moment. Shampoo and conditioner was like Oral-B is what I was using. But I've switched it recently. No, I'm using that at the moment, but then I've got Olaplex. Like, I'm using Olaplex again. Sky! See, watch this. It won't land on plank. Watch this. Oh, great. It's burpee night. Burpee night. At this point, I think I'd take the plank over the burpees. What is this? Do you mind, Munchkie? I deep down in my mind didn't want the you have the 10 gifted subbies. Alright, I'll take the plank. I actually will take the plank over that. Even though my abs low-key hurt, but that's fine. Do you think a gum chill your onions? It will help with crying when cutting them? Oh, is that actually true? These are meant to be thigh highs, by the way, and they ended up just being like soccer. All right. I just realized. Shh. Okay. This is not hype enough. Okay, thank you, Harlow. Kissing me in a romantic song. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. You're setting the mood. Thank you. You're going to hurt yourself. You're clumsy, mate. You're clumsy. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. All right. Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. I know. I haven't traded you in for another dog. Relax. You girls are so dramatic. All right. I'm going in with a plank, Harlow. No, I can't see it. Wait, this is a terrible idea. Woo! Okay, I kind of regretted that the moment I started doing it. Loki started regretting that the moment I tried doing it. I was like, wait.
9-month sub. That's a whole baby. Congrats.
That's a whole baby. Give me the follows. No. This is caught in the wheels. Chat, this is ridiculous. Why do I keep getting burpees? What is this? Why? No! All right. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. God damn it.
Flying like a dragon I never ever seen.
We'll compare paleness at PAX before I turn red from sunburn.
Now, we're gonna be doing 100 fucking burpees. I've decided my luck is not in my favor today. I have officially changed. God damn it. I actually reckon burpees are my next least favorite. Oh, Karomi. Sit up. It's not funny, chat. It's not funny. Did I wear this top the other day? I can't remember. One. Oh. 2. 3. Five. Did I wear this the other stream? What stream? No way. Did I wear the same thing? No way. Push-ups? No, that one's a scam. No, did I do this exact fit the other day? There's no way. Oh, yeah, in the cooking stream. Oh, hey, chat. Well, you know, it's a good fit, you know? Oopsies. Wait, what's 100? Ellie, get out of it. It's not toys. No. I had to pick up the toy basket because she has a habit of, like, eating all the toys. Oh, Sky, by the way, think of the tier 3 subby. Thank you. Ellie, come here. Come on. Can you jump up? Can you jump up? Come on. Come on. Jump. Uh-oh, here comes Luna. Oh, jicky, jicky, jicky. Luna, you're scaring her. Luna's like on patrol, but in like a I'm gonna fuck you up way. Hello. Don't you do it. We're all gonna be friends here. We're friends.
Eu quero tchu,
Sky!
eu quero tchá, eu quero tchu, tchá, 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 eu quero tchu, eu quero tchá, eu quero tchu, tchá, 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 tchá,
Chat. I swear.
eu quero tchu, eu quero tchá, eu quero tchu.
Oh no, what is your pick, Sky? No! Think for the subbies. It looks like Ellie's about to pick out a hat. I think it's a toy box and she's grabbing the thing. The terrible trio. Is it just like padding or is it like a silicone thing? Do you know? Because I feel like the padding one may have came. Ellie. That is not a toy. That'd be nice time. I haven't seen the Yoshi hat in a while. That Ellie, get out of there. Back it up. They're not toys. It's not a toy, dude. Wait, I wonder if this will freak her out. You ready? Ellie, ready? She likes it. Oh! BFA! Ellie, give me that fucking hat. I'm gonna put it on you in a minute. Here you go. Wait, Ellie, I have the perfect hat for you. BFA, you rat! Wait. Hey guys, she really seems to want a hat. You ready? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Let me put it on you. Ready? Thank you for the 30. No, not thank you. It's a fucking treadmill. Ellie, come here. Hello, you want to put the hat on? Yay! Yeah, Ellie. Oh, she's got the pin. You're right, Ellie. That's not a toy. VTF, thank you for the subby for 43 months. BFA, thank you. Not thank you. Why do I keep thanking you? No.
Berticus, love
Look at my
Berticus
happy little
Diamond.
crab. Ellie, get off that, you rat. Fuck off. No, don't make me treadmill. It is the middle finger hat. Oh, look at my little chip. You want some pop? Oh. You're like, I'll wear it, mummy. I swear to God, BFA. Chat, people think I'm doing catwalk streams now because you keep doing the James treble. Somebody literally came in and was like, damn it, no catwalk today? Oh, how cute you are. Do not add the frickin' belly. Hello. Oh, cutie. You want to wear a hat with your eyeballs? Oh, you're so cute. Oh, my pet loony. See, Harlow's even done it, haven't you? My little big buffer. A bit out of joint. She is so happy. Cutie patootie. Are you going to make me get the treadmill out right now? Is that what we're doing? Right this very second? This is not fashion. This is questionable. This is questionable activities. That sounds a little off. What sounds off? What are you talking about? Start the timer, guys. Oh my god, Slay. I like looking at like the like weird catwalks where they walk a bit funny. But I can't walk this slow. Showtime! Thank you for the tier 3 subby. Thank you. Thanks, Oscar. It's hard work walking on a treadmill, you know. Dude, pose 28. What's that one? Yeah, I'll literally stack it and die. I potentially could stack it and die. What am I supposed to do? Oh, okay, chat. Not everything is a sex word or dirty. Into the horny jail for you. Into it you go. So one eye open, chat. One eye open. Basically I'm gonna bring in for Friday night, because I need to go out and buy a couple of things extra for it, right? Is if you choose to enter, I get to decide where you sit. And that is going to determine where I want to put you. Ellie, what are you doing? Oh my god, anime waifu! Yeah. Depends how good you've been in this community. Oh my god, big fucking anime titties. I love how I told you guys to stop being dirty, but then these sound alerts sound terrible. It's clipped out of context. Ellie, what are you doing? The weighted vest? This is ridiculous. So that dog is going mental. Thought Ali was bad. You guys clip me out of context, okay? It's nothing to do with me. Uh-oh. Dogs are going crazy. It's only dirty if a man says it. Facts. I get a pass. Oh, it would determine what? My thoughts on you will determine where I'm going to place you on this thing. Also, this about picking where to sit. I wouldn't say you get to pick where to sit. You said it out of context or not. If you guys clip it so it sounds terrible. You always get a pass. Thanks, guys. See, some of the chat members, you guys make sense, you know? In the naughty corner? No. Over time, I'm going to add things to it because I haven't been able to, like, get it. You'll understand on Friday. So tomorrow, chat, we are doing the day stream that we didn't do Monday. But this is also because there's that new game out that I've already forgotten the name that everyone's playing. So I got Crystal invited me to play with like a group of them. So that's what we're going to be doing tomorrow morning. So let's pray to the heavens I can wake up in time. Peak. Yeah, does anyone know what Peak's actually about? I've seen like one clip. Ellie, don't you? She's caught on the cable. She's caught on the fucking cable. Ellie, please! Please! Ellie! What the fuck? Ellie, get out. No! Macaroni! Get the fuck out. You dickhead. You are an idiot. Don't you step on this. Guys, she's like a really, like, just goofy dog. She's a goofy girl. She's got nothing going on upstairs, Ellie. Yeah, there's nothing going on up there except food. You should see how, like, crazy she gets with food. Does anyone have a clip of that? She keeps trying to get to the hats. Oh my goodness. All right, saved. I actually didn't know what to do then because I didn't know how to turn the treadmill off. I need to see this. She's such a funny girl. I don't know why, like, Harlow stops. Harlow stops when she knows she's, like, caught in something. But not this one. 1 second. Updated rune tour? No, so that, funny you say that. Oh no, that is coming. There's going to be like a shorter version one for a TikTok, but I am in the works of going to redo like the front, not the background of my setup, but I'm going to do, there will be a video coming. So I'm going to fix this side for the video and then I'll show you an update. But honestly guys, it's very tiny in comparison to the previous room, but that's okay. Oh, thank you, Peppa. Hope you have a lovely day too. Well, I just walked into, yeah, welcome in, Nixie. I have 3 dogs in the house right now. But yes, no, I plan to do it. I think I'm just going to post it on the Birdie channel, to be honest. But let's just say there's going to be some spray paint involved. Oh, how are you walking? I'm just walking on the spot, pretend. That's all. Nah, it's one of those like walking pad treadmill things. But nah, the mirror is still behind this. It's just, that's hiding it so I don't accidentally forget the mirror's there. I'm like, not mirror trained, I feel. How many of you been a streamer for Get Away? Chat, I get latency. I like hearing myself in my ears and I have a wireless headphone, but I don't know how to do that where I don't know how to do it where I don't get latency, but I can still hear myself. I'll have fun with Peak. Yeah, chat, sorry. We were talking about Peak. What's Peak about? Because I've heard it's really hard. Watching you paint the monitor? Mountain climber. Oh, no. Well, I don't know how you stream without listening to your voice. This is like a good way to hear, like, if your voice changed, anything going on around you. I don't know how people don't listen to themselves in their ears. Climbing up. Oh no. Well, we're going to be doing that one tomorrow. I don't see it going well for me. It's funny to watch. All right. Well, sick. I'm excited. Chained together, but without chains, climbing up a mountain, sort of only up meets. Oh no. No. Only up means Ben at 40. Guys, I'm gonna rage. I'm playing with a group of other people, but I'm going to rage. We know how Only Up went for me. You realize at one point I got off and cried when we played Only Up? I don't know if I ever confessed that. You knew that happened with Elden Ring. Honestly, there's a pattern here. But I may or may not have gotten off during Only Up once again because I felt like a failure because all my friends had finished it and I was like, oh, thank you, Hypo, for sending me it. I was like, why can everyone finish this but me? Oh, Harley's sitting behind me. Cutie patootie. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's way easier than Only Up. Okay, good. And you probably have to play the game like, no, you better freaking not. Guys, I'm already going to be trying to climb up. You can't put me in a treadmill too. You can't do this to me every collab that I have. You will like it. But Brit, oh no, what's a but? It's like you and Night Rain. Everyone's finished already? Alright, listen guys. Everyone split off into different groups and left me to die. Okay, they left me alone. They were like, nah, fuck her. She's too bad. Razor, thank you for the tier 1 subby. Thank you. It's the same as Expedition 33.
Happy streaming, Bertica.
Guys, thank you. Thank you for the 11 months. Chat, I just like these games so much that I take my time. You know, I want them to last. Oh, wait. Kill your teammate before what? In this level up one? What's this one for? Oh, really? That's not ideal. Still got further than me on Night Rain. Yeah, see chat, with Night Rain I feel like I kind of did get a hard carried. Chat, I not on TikTok, it came up in a reel. So I didn't go looking for it, but it came up in a reel and it was this Barbie one and like an old grandma AI video. Okay, why are some of the AI reels actually hitting? This one was like a God, there was a Barbie one and she was just like, it was like Barbie like being a bitch basically. It was really funny. And then there was an AI video of an old lady who was like a gold digger. She was like this granny in like a Chanel and I don't know. It was just funny. Just imagine like an old lady swearing. I'd have to show you it. It was really funny. Elden Ring man, don't cut yourself short. Thank you. Now I want to do it for sub games still. Play Peak with Ali and 2 others for Wednesday challenge. Yeah, that actually would be really good to be honest. We should have done that. I didn't know it was like, I knew it was co-op, but I didn't know it was like an only up-S type game. There's another called My Grandma. Oh no. There's a 4th person on stream. Next year, level up a Stairmaster for Destiny. Okay, listen guys, where do you think a Stairmaster is going to go? And I'm good at the game. Nah, I don't. Oh no, I was getting better with Duchess. No, I really enjoyed that week. Like that week or 2 weeks where like everyone wanted to play Night Rain. I actually had a lot of fun. I like group games. I like the bands. I do kind of miss it. You did kick major ass with, yeah, Duchess was good. I enjoyed it. Once I played with people who knew the game really well and they were like, could tell me what weapons to get. That's when I liked her because I was picking up the wrong weapons and she became really slow. I think for my playstyle, Duchess was really good. For you to check out in stream ideas. Game related Nunya or a rowing machine? Oh no. Executor. Is that the one where you have to parry? Are they going to introduce like new bosses, chat? Doo-doo. To send Night Rain if you want to finish it. Yeah, I feel like it would be good one night, JJ, to get you in and then have like other subs come in and like rotate, just so that way I've got like, if you know the ins and outs of the game, you can kind of do what Krista was doing for us, like leading us to the loots and helping, and then we just like do rotations of games with like one person. That could be really good. Oh, see you, Eric's. You lurking tonight? Because yeah, we never got to do it the other day. Was that the drinking stream? Yeah, we never we never ended up doing it. Twitch's cursed sword stands to make parries work, but it makes you walk slow. Interesting. So it's just like double handing your sword. The orange strings. What? It's just. Ah, now I think Elden Ring's like a fun game. Same as like Wukong. Those kind of games. They like itch a scratch for me. Like they make me very angry at times, but I feel like for some reason I can sink hours into them because I'll get stuck on one guy for like an hour and a half and then I'm like, cool, okay, let's keep going. That's why, yeah, I don't know. I really enjoyed them. It makes me want to just like do really long streams, but I feel like I want to finish, like, I think the gameplay is funner than Expedition 33, but I like the story to Expedition 33. So I want to finish that so we can finish the story. And then we can switch to a different game. Maybe, was it Liza Pease that was a runner-up? Background noise when you're at work? Oh, thanks, guys. I'm glad that a really good background noise for you. You're shy? Oh, no. I like when people stream sometimes. And then somebody in the chat will, like, gift, and I'm like, oh, shit. Yeah, the story's been really good. Have you played it yourself, Sky? But yes, chat. Good news if you didn't hear at the beginning. I have sent off to the editor a reaction video, the first one this year. I did it because so many of you have been coming in being like, oh, like I really miss it. I don't imagine it's going to do very well because I haven't posted on there in like 100 years, but I also have a bunch of videos planned that I'm going to just post on there. I found an SD card today and I went, oh my God, It was in my makeup drawer. And I put it in, and it's got some of the footage from US, but not all of it. So now I have a theory that there's another SD. I've technically lost 2, so I've got to find another SD card, which I think I know where it might be. So I have some of the American footage as well, but not all of it, which has me a little bit confused. It was in my makeup desk. I don't know how it got there. So anyway, but no, we have a reaction video coming out probably in a couple of days, just depending how long editing wise it takes. Listen to music. No, hey Mars. In the other makeup drawer. Even Wolves? Oh, no way. It's a really good game though. Like, I have seen everyone on it. Oh, you've been playing it? Yeah, it's Eric's fault. Sky with the 9. See, this one I can thank you for. Thank you for the 9 gifted subbies. Wow, thank you. Didn't they tie in the poll? Wait, who tied in the poll? Oh no, Toddy! No way did that land on that. No. Oh no. You rat, Toddy, you rat. I've already done it then. Okay, well, you're gonna have to wait till I'm off of this walking torture device. How long have we been walking for? Let's see. 16 minutes. Okay. Remind me what we have to. At least it's only a 30-second plank. All right. That's all right. It's only one 30-second plank when I'm off of this walking device. Oh, I think it was Exhibition, but it was Liza P that was the really close runner-up. No. It's Double Plank Wednesday. Okay, chat. Load up the... No. No. Yeah, I put it in the makeup drawer when I did my makeup. Don't you remember? No. What are you doing in my room? Cat. Great. You keep getting all the jumping ones today. That's fine. I totally wanted to do jumping jacks, not because we didn't already do 130 the other day. Cool. Oh. Isn't that a blast, BFA? I can't even hit my desk. I can't even... Hey! Nat, thank you for the 720 viewer raid! Hello! Oh my god. Benny, thank you for the subby! Can we please give Nat a shout out? I'm going to be playing with Nat tomorrow. I will see you tomorrow, Nat.
Happy 14 months.
Thank you. Insert raid message. In a bit. Thank you for the prime subby. Guys, you're probably wondering why I'm walking on a treadmill with a... Okay, yep, here we go. With a Yoshi hat on my head. Chat's trolling me currently. No, don't. See, chat, you do a dance every time there's a raid. They're trying to embarrass me now. That's what they're doing. Oh, no. Welcome in, guys. I'm probably going to be the one dragging the team down tomorrow, but we shall see. I can't wait. I'll do the thing. Oh, shit. Thank you for the raid, though. I hope your stream was good. Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Welcome, welcome. Tonight, BFA! Dude! Chat, I hope someone's keeping count because I've completely blanked. I'm overstimulated. I'm blanking. Wait, that is right. I did order that. Where is that? Oh no. No, I'm not mentioning fitness again.
And giving me more money.
You rats. Chat, I've blanked. There was something I was gonna say. Oh, chat, I hope someone's keeping in mind what I need to do because I'm blanked. And there was something I was saying before that. 30-second plank, 20-second and 1 TikTok dance, 10 burpees. 10 burpees! Anya, thank you for the gifted subby. I haven't even stopped walking. I'm also pet sitting at the moment for anyone who's just coming in. So I'm a little all over the shop. Oh yeah. We are chatting for the moment, but then we're going to be building Lego Titanic tonight, and then we're going to be playing Expedition 33. BFA. I need you to take a breath, get your hands away from the keyboard and mouse and the gift sub option, and chill. Like, ready? Like, oh, hands off. We can just watch now, you know? I am walking. A well-round, thanks guys, thanks. I totally come on stream every day hoping for a workout, so then I end up sweaty for the rest of the stream. Walking to Richard. Wait, you just did it again! To be fair, it's really simple, to be honest. It's just like a... like this, you know? Like, just... it's pretty simple. You already stink, I guess. Chat, I get that you stink, but making me do all these workouts still doesn't get me to the level of stench that I know that you are. I said what I said. Chat, I bet it's you who makes gaming conventions smell musty. I bet it's you. It's not me. It's not me. I bet it's you. Did you like that one? That one kind of went crazy. I was like, oh, was this too mean? That was brutal. That was a good one. Nah. Honestly, chat, you deserved that, Rose. You deserved it. Okay, but why does Luna run it? Because Luna's gassy, dude. She's been stinking up the joint. Take a shower. Don't you turn this back on me. Meaner the better. Okay, fine. Let me give you another one. I bet you don't shower for a week leading up to PAX. Plot twist, it's her and she does it because she knows she can blame us. Yeah, it goes like a better kiss me, and I'm like, everyone's like, Jesus Christ, it stinks. And then you get to the front and it's been me the whole time. Could you imagine? I smelt my mum period bin in the toilet burp. Women stink way worse. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Let's just wind this back a little. You smell your mum's period bin? Am I missing something here? Did I read this wrong? I was 1 meter away. Okay, good. Well, I hope you're 1 meter away. No, because there actually used to be this guy at my school. He got caught into the girls' bathroom, so he would steal period pads and smell them. He kept them in his bag. So I don't know. I had to double check, dude. I had to check. Hat's done. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, right? Public school, guys, you know? But no. Yeah, but that's like once a month, you know? We can't help that. But also, could mean the bin needs to be emptied. That took a downturn. Are you the kid from school? This kid was something. He also tried to sell the stalk of weed to kids. But he was just, you know, he was doing his best, you know? You reckon the hat was a cute accessory? Like at the stalk of a weed plant? He was trying to sell the stalk? Thinking that that's the part people smoked? Push it, push it. The more hats that we got was another chicken one. And then we got the pink bottle hat one. What else do we get? We got a long squid hat. We have a lot of different hats. I can show you if need be. At some point. But you guys do give me pretty bad hat hair every stream. So chat, you know how I put that toner in my hair to make it like this darker color, right? And it's slowly faded, but it's kind of faded to this color now. Well, I went back to my normal hairdresser the other day because I was like, dude, my like, not from the toner, but I was like, my hair kind of dead. Like, can you cut it? And then I was talking about the toner to her. And I was like, yeah, the chick who did like my hair for this other thing, put this toner in. She said it washes out with time, blah, blah, blah. And she looks at me, chat, dead ass, looks me in the eye and goes like this. Who told you that? And I was like, she said it's just a toner. It's going to wash out. And she goes, yeah, that ain't washing out. And I was like, what? She's like, yeah, that's not washing out of your hair. She's like, your hair is way too light and way too fine. That is your hair color now. It might fade a tiny bit, but she's like, that's your hair. And I was like, there's no way. She's like, yeah, the only way we can get that out of your hair is to bleach it, which is not good for your hair. So you're going to have to wait for it to grow out. And I was like, there's no way. I knew it was kind of GG when I went there and she like stripped it, right, to get it out to like, so it was lighter. And she's like, yeah, it's all out. And I was like, it's definitely not. So yeah, there's that. But it's fine. I do like this color, but I don't know if I was ready to commit fully. You smell like cherry blossom. Ooh. I feel bad talking fitness and you won't get off the treadmill. What? The wine hat. No, I haven't forgotten. We will do the wine hat. Do all these items stack? Some of them can stack, but I don't know exactly how many hats can fit. We can try our best. Would you mean like all at once or like with time? Bertie, it's pretty awesome.
Is so pretty awesome. But what is the capital of Thailand? Question mark.
Isn't it Bangkok? Do you still have any athletic skill where you were like, whoa, that is low-key impressive? Or do I still have it? When I was at the trampoline park the other day, I could do a backflip and I felt a bit like, I thought the chick came over to like tell me off for backflipping, be like, keeping your skill level. And she actually just told me to go buy their socks because she didn't like my socks. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Decent planker. Oi! What? My TOS sword. Wait, what? Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in, welcome in. Grippy socks. She didn't like my grippy socks. They weren't apparently grippy enough. They weren't the bounce grippy ones. But no, I bounced, I reckon, for like 2 minutes and I was like, like it was really, really tricky. Hello, I am Brazilian, says. I'm not going to say that because that's something weird. I don't know if I can trust chat room. I do hate when people wear socks that aren't for my liking. What are people thinking? I know, right? Oh, see? I don't know if that was good then. Gonna cry of happiness? At least it's tears of happiness. Watching you, I think. She's ready to play Death Stranding too. Chat, what if we played Death Stranding while on the treadmill the whole time? Like, that's a pretty cool TikTok or YouTube video. Wait. I play Death Stranding 2 on a treadmill. Every time he walks, I walk. Wow.
Why, yes, it is Bangkok. GG Birdie Cuss headbang.
I feel like I can't concentrate like that. Oh, yeah. Even though half of Death Stranding isn't walking. Oh, really? Well, then I could like go like, ah! I nearly fell. Sorry, I went to stand on the side and I hit something. Sorry. Maybe we don't do that. I'm not even gaming. Walking Simulator 2 while on a treadmill? True. No, Jedi, seriously, I went to step on the side but misjudged where I was stepping and yeah. Yeah, I don't think, like, this is my thought. I got this treadmill, I was like, oh my god, I can walk during games, da 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 da. It's like a death sentence for me. So I also have to walk at a certain speed to feel like I'm getting things done, you know? Using a treadmill as a controller. See, that's kind of cool. I kind of rate that. That's cool. So you're going to hang on the idle screen. What do you mean by that? We should play Truck Simulator again, guys. I was really good at driving a truck. First Death Stranding was an Amazon simulator. Yeah, I heard that, but is the second game different? Wait, chap. We got 1 minute left. Not even 30 seconds. Oh yeah. Chat, my feet feel kind of hot, like I've conducted energy. Okay. Why have streams been so physically taxing? Shut up. I get on stream every day thinking, sick, I can sit on my ass for the next few hours playing some video games, building a Titanic, talking everyone's ear off. It's like you do this so I can't talk. It's like you just don't want to hear me talk. Okay, it's actually kind of warm in here. Okay, now is actually the most physically demanding part of this whole thing. Putting it away. This is my least favorite part, is putting this damn treadmill away. Okay. Alright, we're gonna bend at the knees. Safety first. Thank you for gifting a sub. Oh, how's my hair doing that? Oh, what is that? Thank you for the subby, Nanya. La boo boo. Yeah, I've only got the one. Wait, no. Oh my god. Okay. Why not put the chair on the treadmill? I don't see that being a good... What? Officially put it away. Yes. 3 days. Okay. I'm going... Wait, so what do we got? 30-second plank, 20 jumping jacks, 1 TikTok dance, 10 burpees, 10 sit-ups. I'm going to use the restroom first before we start these. Nah, walking's not too sweaty, but the next stuff maybe. Festivalers, thank you for the 39 months. Thank you. All right, chat, give me 1 second. I'll be back. Sorry, chat. Ellie decided to have a little wee-wee inside. Harvesting mushrooms. Listen, guys, I can't believe the conflicting responses to mushrooms. Mushrooms are yummy. Yeah, so she like kind of knows to like when to let you know to go out, but she has never been a 2-story house dog, so it appears when she's upstairs, she doesn't quite understand the logistics of bathroom time. All right, what about you guys? Let's do the jumping jacks and the dance first. I'm so sorry for new people, guys. This is troll alerts. I can't actually dance, so oh dear. Okay, what? 20 jumping jacks. Now this song's not gonna cut it. Oh. Whoa.
Thanks for using your Prime
Sorry,
sub
think
on
with the
Verticus
20
and
months.
giving me more money.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Part of the stream she loves the most? Lies, dude. Literal lies. No fungus among us. Chat, a fungus, it's not even bad. You guys are lying. Raw mushrooms are yummy. And I don't believe in this brushing mushrooms propaganda. I've never had an issue with washing mushrooms. Okay. I'm smashing this out so quick.
Get ready to dance.
Oh no. Don't look! Oh no, it's this one.
And if you hear this and then go on bend your back, go on bend your knees, baby, shake it to the max. Will the DJ please turn up the bass to the max? Please just rewind, let me shake it to the max.
I don't know how she does it with the hips. I don't know how they move like that. Alright. Jumping jacks. 10 burpees. That's crazy. I'm not useless. It's hard. Nah, chat. I don't believe in this brushing propaganda. Dirt comes off mushrooms. I vinegar wash them. Okay. I'd still so hang on. I'm sitting down after this. What's in here? What's this? Oh, it's this creepy song. John, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you. Welcome in, Ratchet. Okay, 10. Do I have room? I only got this tiny little space.
24 months of watching The Amazing Bert.
Aw, thank you. Alright, I don't want to hit any dogs. Hello? That's a terrible place to stand. Oh, Amicus, stick with the $10.
At this rate, chat will have you ready to run the obstacle course in Melbourne next month.
Wait, is there an obstacle course there? That sounds fun as. What is that? Alright, 10, no push-ups. Woo! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm trying. 10, my legs. Okay. Problem is, it gets hot in the room. Yeah, we're good. Do that one. Gets your heart rate up. Okay. My most recent TikTok reel / YouTube short is what this mushroom thing's about. I like raw mushrooms, and everyone thinks I'm weird because of it. These are shorts, by the way. Just clarifying. All right, well, what do we got left? 10 sit-ups and 30-second plank. Okay. Okay. No, we should take some magic. The magic kind of the best. I've never had magic mushrooms, guys. I'm too scared. Okay. Why am I in here? I need a... What's this one? No. Oh, that is not the sound. No, I feel like I want... No. Nah. It's all about the right song for the workout. Where's my playlist? Yeah, mushroom gave me this strength. Okay. Are you ready, Harlow? You ready? Okay. Oh my god. I didn't really think about how often these would be used, so I'm gonna be honest. Oh, no, it was my TikTok about like eating more raw mushrooms. I put it on TikTok and everyone was like, what the fuck? They're like, ooh. Hi, beautiful girl. You wanna do my 10 sit-ups for me? Look at her smiley face. Are you happy? Are you a happy girl? Yeah? Harlow today at the dog park dug a hole. Come here, Looney. Out of the dirt. So when I got home, I had to wash her because her paws were covered in dirt. But she does this thing where she puts her face in it and like eats dirt. A great in salad. I agree. Yeah, I was gonna say surely people put them in salads. No, you're hot. You're a hot munchkie. Oh no, it was my TikTok saying I like eat raw mushrooms. And everyone was like, ew, what's wrong with you? But they're yummy. Oh. To eat raw button mushrooms because of the... Oh, what? I've never heard this. Wait. Let me Google this quickly. And then I'll do my 10 sit-up. Oh, it's button. While button mushrooms can be eaten raw, it's generally recommended to cook them due to its potential health concerns and digestibility it sues. Raw button mushrooms can contain a compound called agarotine, which is suspected to be a carcinogenic in large doses. According to the cooking reduces the... Is it carcinogen? What is a carcinogenic again? Is that cancer? Reduces the content... Additionally, raw mushrooms can be harder to digest and may carry bacteria or parasites. Oh, shit. Ah. No way are they cancer inducing. Give me the follows. No way. I feel like you'd have to eat a lot. There is no conclusive evidence that they cause cancer in humans. Studies investigating the effects of raw mushrooms on cancer in humans are limited, and findings from animal studies using synthetic compounds at high doses may not be directly applicable to human consumption. So it seems like... I think it'd be similar to like apricot seeds, right? How they're like illegal to keep because it can be dangerous. That's why you get gastro so much. No, it's yummy. I feel like you'd have to eat an ungodly amount to like actually get cancer from it. Otherwise, they'd have them off the shelves. But also in saying that, chat, I'm pretty sure they say red meat is a carcinogenic If you use baking paper more than once in the oven, it's a carcinogenic. Smoked meats are carcinogenics. Like, everything's giving me cancer. So I'm going to eat my raw mushrooms. Like, I feel like if it was like a public health announcement, sure. But at this point, chat, everything we consume is cancer causing. Well, smoking definitely does cause cancer to a bad way. Yeah, I eat raw mushrooms every day. Just every other day. Think of the biddies.
The mushrooms at Chernobyl are probably the only mushrooms.
See, that would be that would be an interesting mushroom to consume. I'm sure that would. Guys, I'm sure it would. Where people being born with cancer, why limit what you eat? Well, there's so many different kinds, right? I only eat a few raw when I'm prepping them. Do you like it though? Like, I feel like people are grossed out that I like the taste of it. You can... Wait, it's not just cancer though. You just read it. It can make you sick, but sure, copium. No, it said you can get like but I wash them. I think it's like they're dirty, like they're quite a dirty vegetable. That's why you need to wash it properly. Brushing to me doesn't seem washed enough. But yeah, no, it says it can give you digestion issues, but I've never had an issue to be honest. And I have IBS, so but I will take my copium with my mushrooms. Thank you, because they're yummy. I think cooked raw, whatever. I don't know, it's my one thing. You know that one where you're like, I'm gonna keep eating it? Okay, who was pinging on my cameras? Oh. Tell me. Oh, Luna. Alrighty. Oh, yeah, I wash it. Okay, let's finish these, But now, I wash all my fruits and veggies. Harlow. Harlow's such an opportunistic. Okay. Ugh. Harlow, let me live. 1, 2. Remember my technique, chat? 3. 4. 5. Oh no. 6. Okay. 7. 8. No, Ellie. 9. Why did you all hold the feet? Get away from me. No! Ladies, what the fuck? Ellie, get off me. What is this, Missy Moose? What have you done? You have a widow in the house, did you? Okay, we did it, chat! We did it! What are you doing? Why are you smelling me? Don't slap me. Did you see her slap me? Hello? Swamp breath. I wonder if she's ever heard a headphone. What? Oh. Okay. You stink. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Luna's gonna come in and she's gonna be very unhappy. She's gonna be jealous. She's gonna be very jealous. There she is. Almost like clockwork. I guarantee you she did that. I guarantee you she did that because she heard me talking to Ellie. I guarantee you she did that. Sometimes, if like Harlow or someone's eating a treat or has something she wants, she barks to get the dog to go investigate to then take what she wants. She's not dumb. No, Ellie's got fish breath. Ready, Holly? Go. I'm sitting down now. No, she's not. I don't think like, I don't know. Luna, guys, Luna's got some issues, you know? Luna's like that sibling that doesn't know how to share, but she's intimidated by Ellie's size. So I think the issue that's been stemming here is she doesn't like that there's a dog bigger than her. And that's exactly what's been happening. But here she is. Hello, Looney. She looked at the way she's walking around. She's like, let me guess. Robbo. I knew it. Here comes Luna. Oh, Harlow. Harlow just has her emotional support, Lamy. Hello, Alana. How are you? Hello, Mitchie. So many animals. Jack, am I radiating crazy dog lady? Is that, I feel like the dogs might be radiating like a crazy dog lady. Now, what have I done in the last few days? There's something I was going to tell you guys and I cannot remember now. Nah? Okay, cool. I'm not. But I'm like one dog away, you know? Oh, thank you. I actually just bought a bunch of different hair stuff and that's what I guess was on the wish list as well. I'm in like a hair. Okay, my hair wasn't doing the best chat. So honestly, I've chopped a lot of it off. But you wouldn't tell right now. And now I'm in the process of doing this, like, there's these, like, once to twice a week when I need to wash my hair, I do, like, an oil you put in your hair, like a rosemary castor oil situation. Massage it in, and then I put Olaplex on the ends. Oh, Mitchie, I thought that was a sound alert. Thank you for the biddies, Mitchie. Thank you. Oh, are we doing anything for your birthday? Happy birthday for the weekend, Zuru. Liked your hair before, liked your hair now. Oh, yeah, we're going to keep changing the hair kind of vibe, but, thank you for the biddies. Thank you. So, yeah. So, I oil it and then do Olaplex on the ends. And then I leave that in for 4 hours. And then I wash my hair with all these different treatments and things. And when it's out, I have all these different sprays. And then I have another oil on like non-hair wash days that I put into my scalp to massage it. Because I feel like my scalp has been damaged. So I'm trying to like fix it. Castor oil is good since it cleans the dirt. Yeah. So I just do like a mixture. And then I taking a collagen supplement for the hair, skin, nails, energy, and iron's a massive one. If you guys are ever having like hair thinning or anything, look into iron because I was severely deficient and apparently that can make your hair like snap. Think of the follows, guys. And I bought like a little fancy brush too. Castor oil can be really good for your eyelashes as well. You doing it? Yeah, you doing anything for your birthday, Zara? Crazy dog lady's nothing. It's only the cat. Chat, why do you get a pass for dogs but not a pass for cats? What is that? You reckon collagen works? See, I've never taken a collagen supplement because I thought it was a bit of a scam. I was like, oh, here we go. But do you reckon it works? Do you reckon it prevents wrinkles? It tastes so gross. I got like a powder form and it's really gross. Okay. Well, I got like this Moo brand one. I don't know what it was. I basically typed into ChatGPT, told him my issues, and it suggested products for me, and I was like, sick. And it had good reviews. The things it suggested, I looked at the reviews, and it had really good things. Oh, there's a pill version? Dude, I need to get a pill version, because I'm having a drink version, because I had really good reviews, but it tastes rank. But I've just been sculling it, and then, like, chasing it with a soft drink. Kendrick, think for the 26 months. Thank you. Can't break down the collagen abuse for anything. I've seen people are very conflicted with it. Hello. How are you? Dog is a human companion. That's true. I feel like cats can be though, chat, if it's a right cat. But I feel like dogs. What are you standing there like an NPC? Oh, hello. Girls. But yeah, dogs can be very like affectionate. But so can some cats. Who were naughty? Wait, castor oil. Is it gross or something? Most cats do, but honestly, stray cats are normally the ones that are very affectionate. Because like we had a pedigree cat growing up, and then we had a stray cat, and the stray cat that we found off the street was the nicest cat. I feel like it understood how lucky it was. Because crazy cat ladies go nuts. Yeah, see, 20 cats I feel like would stress me out. Cats are just seen as self-centered beings, so people just see them as freeloaders, and cat ladies are enablers. Do you reckon that's what it is? See, dogs are one of those things where I couldn't have more than 2 dogs. I feel like it's already chaotic with 2 dogs. I feel like having more than that would just be like next level. Yeah, I'm sure it would stress anyone. Like even right now, there was not another pet that I would get right now. Like if I didn't have dogs, this might be crazy to some of you, I would consider getting like a parrot of some form, but adopting one, because I'm pretty sure the macaws live for like 80 to 100 something years. Like they live for a very long time that you have to have them in your will. I'd consider adopting a bird like that, but only if I could have like a yard where instead of putting it in a small cage, when it's not roaming the house, I would put it in a bigger cage. But I don't like the idea of the African greys. That's the one, sorry. I don't like the idea of having a bird in a cage. Well, it's a parrot. It's in the parrot family. But I wouldn't want to have dollar. I just feel like 2 pets is enough for me. It already takes up such a large chunk of my time. Like, I think those African greys are they're the ones that talk really well, right? And they're just freaky. They seem really lovely. Yeah, they're super clever. Yeah, that's what I think they're really cool. And, hear me out. The only other pet I would consider getting, chap, would be pet rats again, like 2 pet rats. But that's only like later on if I decide, you know, I don't want to get any more dogs for a while. I would consider getting rats. The parrot give you a 4 gifted sub alert? No, it probably would like mimic some of the things that I say. Thank you for the subbies. That's what it would do. Go, thank you for the subbies. Yeah, no, I got 3 dogs tonight. It's already chaos. I have 4 budgies right now. Aww. Yeah, I was never allowed birds growing up because parents don't like things caged, which is fair enough. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. If you got a chicken, no, I would have chickens, but they're not really a pet to me. Like they are, but they're not. I wouldn't get a bunny rabbit. My friends had them growing up. I don't think they like people a whole lot. Like the rabbits I've seen. I'm not a rabbit person. I think that's all it is. And I do know that they poop all around the house, where I feel like rats are smart enough that you can train them to shit in a certain area and they're quite clean, despite what people think. Like pet rats are very clean animals. What are rat? You know when people call chihuahuas rats? Like rats are like mini dogs, like very intelligent mini dogs. So for me, I would consider getting a rat as like a dog replacement kind of vibe, you know? They're expensive. Wait, how much do rabbits cost? Oh, no way, Bad Smellers. I didn't know you could train a rabbit to poop on a toilet. Well, that's very cool. I think rabbits are super cute. Although I found out the other day at the pet store, do you know rabbits have 2 uteruses? So that's how they can have 2 pregnancies at once. Because there was a rabbit at a pet store and he goes, it's pregnant. And I was like, but it was pregnant twice. They have 2 uteruses. That's why they can have so many babies. That's why they say breed and fuck like rabbits, is because they rabbits can really do breed a lot. They're over 100 when they are born and females are 80 after birthing. Wait, what's this? What did you say before that? A rabbit. Over 100 when they're born. Wait, that's not too bad. EGR. I feel like for a pet, only $100 is cheap. This might be an unpopular opinion, but I think animals shouldn't be cheap. Because I feel like it's like you wouldn't rush in to do a big purchase, right? I know there was a lot of dislike between dogs becoming quite expensive, but I actually like, it sucks, but I think they should be expensive. Because if you want a cheaper option of a dog, you always have the option to go to a pound, right? And it's still more expensive than it should be. Because you should have to think, if you can't afford a dog to buy it, you cannot afford to have that dog. The cheapest part of owning a dog is buying the dog. That is the cheapest part of owning a dog. So maybe it's different for bunnies, obviously different for bunnies, but I'm saying for dogs, I think it should be something you really have to consider. Because if it's a bigger investment for people, they'll seriously consider if they want a dog or not. Because a dog or a cat is such a big investment. Not even an investment, it's such a big expense. Cats are free, they just show up. Yeah, they show up to the person who feeds them the most. But I still think other animals should be like a reasonable price because it stops you from getting them and doing horrible things. I would never get a snake, and I'd never get a spider. I also don't like what I'd have to feed the snake chat. Parrots can be destructive. Oh. No, I wouldn't get a turtle. I think I like animals where they're like at a level of consciousness where they like want to interact with you. But I've never had turtles. They probably do in their own way. But nah, fish wise, I would get koi fish if I had like a pond. I'd do a koi fish vibe. But I think the only pets I'd ever consider getting would be the dogs. The only other breed of dog I'd ever consider getting would be, if that was a non-shedding dog in a pound, I would do it. Don't really care on the breed as long as it doesn't shed. Or like a Dalmatian. But I think they shed, so I'll probably have allergies to it. But I've always really, like, in my heart chat, all I've ever wanted is a Dalmatian. I've really, really wanted a Dalmatian my whole life, but I can't have a Dalmatian because I like swell up and get hives. But I don't know if they shed a whole lot. But yeah, then I'd have a koi fish, or I'd have like a macaw kind of vibe bird, pet rats, and that's it. That's all I can think of. Yeah, it was kind of for 101 Dalmatians. I was like, oh, like I just really wanted one. They are big dog Dalmatians, yeah. The other dog I would consider, but particularly if it was in a pound, and this is only after Japan I discovered this, and you guys are going to be like, Brittany, ew. A Chihuahua. But hear me out. Hear me out. A Chihuahua to me is a healthy medium between wanting a cat but can't have a cat because of the hair situation. And a Chihuahua is basically a cat. You know what I mean? Like they rarely need, like they can be walked, but they're just happy to chill, you know? They're such little dogs that they're good for a non-active lifestyle, but that's where I would struggle because I'd want to take it on a hike, but it wouldn't really be able to physically do it, which is why I got the size dogs that I have. But there was this lovely Chihuahua in the little like dog, it was in those dog cafes in Japan. It was this like little Chihuahua and it was the sweetest little guy ever. And I do stand by, Chihuahuas are really nice dogs if you are understanding of the breed. I think a lot of the people's Chihuahuas that bite, they're not having a go. Obviously, there's rare cases for everything. But they're very tiny. There's a certain way you need to train them and like respect their boundaries. Like it's the same with any small dog. Any small dog I've ever had is like nippy.
38 months.
Hey, Vani, thank you for 38 months. Thank you.
Berticus hypey, Berticus hypey.
Hey, you wouldn't get a dog lighter than 15 kilograms? Why though? But no, so I feel like it was just such a sweet little cute little doggy. I had one that can be very angry. Yeah, they can be very angry, but this one that was, I think they have to be socialized. Like from what I understand, like it's like any dog. Before you get it, you should understand the breed and its training requirements. That's why there's so many really awful Huskies and German Shepherds out there because people don't train them correctly. Chihuahuas, I feel like is similar. There's a certain way that you need to train them and certain like boundaries that they have. You can carry him on a hike, yeah. Now, see, Chihuahuas are typically, they are the best guard dog, but a lot of the ones that like become vicious, like I see videos all the time and these people are like terrifying their dogs. Like if you're going like this and scaring your dog, it's just, every dog has its quirk, you know? Only bred to love to look at and pet and would never get one in 100 years. Because of the temperament, or is there a reason? You outplay small dogs? Yeah, I think it like Luna. Oh my god. Dude, she like screamed. Talking about dogs. Luna. Oh my god. Dude, she like proper screamed. What is it? Looney, come here. Luna. What happened? What did you get spooked by? Looney? What the fuck? It also was extra loud because I had to roll up the rug because of Ellie. Good day. Welcome in. This is problem with Luna. She doesn't bark like a normal dog. She sometimes like screams as you've exhibited and it's really scary. Imagine being home alone, right? You're about to go to bed, you turn all the lights off and you just hear like this. Like it sounds like a scream. Exactly like that, chat, but high pitched, like this. Like a banshee. Your fucking heart stopped. You're like, this is it. Something's coming for me. She just saw a shadow. She wanted to scream. Like she just scream barks. And it's really scary. Like once, and she's easily spooked in the middle of the night once. Even the videos, she also howls. In the middle of the night once, something spooked her. And I'm sleeping peacefully like this. I'm like, la 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 la. Luna goes, I literally, it was like a siren. I woke up thinking there's going to be like a man over my bed about to murder me. I was like, oh. Anyway, she like strolls off and gets some water from the bathroom after. Literally screams me awake. Yeah, basically that. Thank you for the biddies. And then just goes, oh yeah, it was just whatever. And then like goes off, has some water and puts herself back to bed. And I'm like literally dying. So yeah, so I'd say that is, look, you feel safer in a way with a dog, but I think at times Luna makes me not feel safe because sometimes she makes me think somebody has entered my house. And she might learn from me. Blades out from under the pillow. Well, it's like that night it was really windy and she kept barking everything. I literally cuddled a machete to sleep. I was scared, dude. I was really scared. Harlow's not too bad, but she did wake up once. I don't know if anyone else's dog's ever done this. She woke up in the middle of the night, staring at the corner of the room, going like this in the mid, and I couldn't see her. I was like, what is it? And then I turned the light on after like being frozen in fear for like a good 2 minutes. Turned the light on, nothing was there. Absolutely nothing was there. Then she goes like, and then like puts herself back to sleep. But like she had her body up. She was like tense. She was like she was really angry. Ghost, or I don't know if dogs get the same issue that we get, where you see like a shadow and you think it's someone there. Like there's been times I've woken up and I remember once I had my suitcase in my room, but I hung my jacket over the top of the suitcase handle and I woke up in the middle of the night to this shadowy looking man figure. Okay, the machete was in its case, guys. It was one of these situations where I go, whoosh. You thought I was sleeping, didn't you? But no. It's a new level of loneliness, chat, when you cuddle your machete to sleep. Nah. The worst of it for me is when you hear late night dog coughing. Oh, no, you're so right, Chaz. The day that I got like the new rug, right, out here, open the door thinking Luna wanted to go to the bathroom, put myself back to sleep and hear like that noise that they make when they're about to vomit, like the and I went, I like flew myself out of bed and I quickly picked her up like mid about to vomit onto the tiles, because dogs have this habit where they will vomit on rugs because they don't like splash back. But yeah, I'm really good at waking up. Like I can even lightly hear that like sound when they're about to vomit. That's not how it sounds like. I can't do it. That sound when they're about to vomit, I fly out of bed and like put them straight on the floorboard. No, I'm ready. Sleep in the spare room. It's not worth it. What do you mean? Then I could give them the machete, guys. Do you guys as men, right? For any of the men in chat, feel like if you were sleeping with your partner, it's your responsibility if someone was to break in? Or do you feel like it's a joint responsibility? Because I've heard guys say before, they get extra scared because they know that there's a lot of the responsibility on them to be like the man of the house. A girl's job. Do you feel like the responsibility and pressure of that? Or is that just your responsibility? Do you feel like that makes you more scared knowing that it's like you that would have to go and sort it out? Oh. I don't hide under the covers. Good portion of my place is hardwood reservoir. It can't handle, so it can handle trained dogs. Wait, what does that mean? As a dude, I'm covering a girl. Absolutely. That's where a gun comes in handy. I'd be scared that they'd have a gun too, though. See, my theory is if I was sleeping with my partner and I deadass thought I heard someone break in, I would say it's not worth it. I'd say let's shut our door, lock it, shove the bed against the door, call the police, and sit there with a machete waiting to swing at them. I would not send my partner out there to investigate. I don't want them dying. And I also think you always run the risk that if they go out investigating and you stay there by yourself, that they could slip in and get you. I think it's better to stay together. If you go out there, you go out there together. Or you lock yourselves in a room and just call the police. Because like, steal my stuff, right? I'll just claim it back in content insurance. It's not worth it. You can't buy a life back, but you can buy like items back. Like materialistic items are replaceable, people aren't. So I would say, I get you're the man, bitch, but we're locking ourselves in. Yeah, no, it's good. Like you want somebody who can protect you, but I feel like for me, I'm like, nah, dude. Like the dogs, I wouldn't even let the dogs out to sort it out. We're all locking ourselves in. But if my partner insisted upon going out there or we had to get out there for a reason, I'm going with him with the machete. Sneak out the window and wait for the door, yeah. For defending your home. Yeah, I know, right? In Australia, guys, if someone was to break into my house and they tried to attack me and I attacked them back with a machete and I severely hurt them, you would go to jail. They can also sue you in Australia. Like, say they trying to break into your house, they fall down the chimney and they hurt themselves, or they climb a fence and hurt themselves on your property. They can sue you for hurting themselves on your property. But that's not going to stop me. But Australia has some really dumb laws. Yeah, it's the same in Australia. Why you have to have, I don't know if you guys know this, like pools as well. Even if you have a fence around your whole property, you need a second fence around your pool. And if you don't have that fence and say a kid is to jump over your first fence into your property and then drown in your pool, you will be charged with, I don't know what, negligence, or you'll be charged with something for that kid drowning in your pool. Even though they broke into your house, went for a swim, drowned. If you didn't have that second fence to help stop a kid getting in, you will be charged. Gonna break into your house and cut myself on your window. Get sued, yeah. I didn't like that it was an unsafe environment while I was trying to rob you. You'll be hearing from my lawyers. But yeah, there's been also like a really big issue. I don't know how big the issue is, but there has been issues of youth, like a lot of like anywhere from 12 years old to like 18 years old, breaking into people's houses with machetes and like quite physically hurting them. And then the police just slap them on the wrist and put them straight back on the streets. But Bonnie, thank you for the prime subby. I don't know, like it's been reported about a lot. I don't know how like bad it is still. But yeah. You consider it to your burglar spirit. Come on. No sharp objects. Dude. Unbelievable. It's like squatting laws, chat. I don't get squatting laws. Oh. Like, I swear sometimes they have some really silly laws. Like, I think I understand what squatting laws are, right? It's for like a single mom who's got kids, or like a family that is trying to find another property. It's to give them more time to find a property before you get booted out, right? I think that's what it's for. But then people use it for the wrong reasons, which is crazy. So it's less scary here. I thought UK has its own set of issues. Yeah, the courts. Okay, it's not the police. Yeah. Yeah, I think, and yeah, I don't know. That's crazy they put them out there. I think if you're doing adult crimes like that, you probably should be going to like a prison. You should support local Foodland and money stuff, obviously. I do shop at Foodland, but it's very expensive in comparison. But like, honestly, it's all expensive at this point. When it was peak PTSD and lived alone, I had knives hidden around the house, so I had a weapon ready. Also, throw down knives to make it look like they bought it with them. What's a throw down knife? But BFA, that's crazy, because when I had that stalker situation, I did the exact same thing, and I still do to this day. Like, you wouldn't know where they are because I'm pretty smart with it, but I stashed knives in every different room of the house. Like, we're talking in the shower, like everywhere. Because I was like, I don't want to be in a certain room and be like, oh shit, this knife's in this room. So I bought, I reckon, like 15 different knives. This makes me sound crazy, okay? I bought a machete and about 15 different knives that I stashed in every single different room, including like one in the garden, because I was like, what if I was hanging up my washing? So that way, if that person ever broke in at any point, I had a knife in every single room to hopefully defend myself. I just know that knife store, when I ordered all the things, was like, what the fuck? Like, I spent like a bit of money. I'm not paranoid, chat. I had a man that was rocking up to my house every day trying to get in, not from stream, from walking my dog every day trying to get in, called the police. They won't do anything about it until they hurt you. And he was already a convicted felon out on parole. So I wasn't paranoid. It's like a very legit feeling. And yeah, it was like targeted. Like he was trying to get to me. Not for each victim. So like, is this, I would say, chat, there's nothing wrong with being paranoid. Like, even if that didn't happen and you want to do that to feel safe, do it. 100% do it. You never know. Blonde machete. Yeah, but the police in Australia, chat, and I think Pokemon posted a video the other day talking about it, so it must be a thing in America. They don't do anything. If you actually want to put a restraining order on somebody, they have to have your home address and full name. So that way, if I ever move, he then gets my new address to know that, hey, like you can't be in a 100-meter radius of this address. So like everywhere I move gives him my address. So he can just follow me for life. So it literally like does nothing. That's not what you want to do. Yeah, he was already a convicted felon, but he was basically awaiting his court trial for something else. They wouldn't tell me what it was. Well, I didn't want to move house, Jack, because moving houses with all your furniture and stuff takes weeks, first of all, and it costs thousands of dollars. And I'm stubborn in the sense where I'm like, well, fuck this guy. I'm not moving. I was like, he'll find out real quick. But I just was smart. I didn't take my bins out at night. I don't live there anymore. But I mean, it still sticks with me. Yeah, and you know the crazy thing? Our neighbors followed this man home once because he was like at our house again. So they like sneakily followed him home. He had a wife and 8 kids. Let that sink in. A wife and 8 kids. He was in his like 40s, the late 40s, I think. 8 kids, yeah. Towards in him. Yeah, people are nuts, but I remember when back in the day when I told stream, like some people in stream were like, oh, you're crazy. But I was like, dude, I'm not crazy. It's called trying to live. Staying alive. Watching this from thumbnail, that's a crazy story. What a creep. Thank you. Nah, it was really scary. It was, but it like the story goes for a while. I always thought about making a YouTube video on it, but I'd never want him to find it kind of vibe. He didn't know like who I was, which is the craziest thing, right? Because people try and then blame streamers, but it was just from walking my dog. Yeah, like imagine one night, like on a like the first time it ever happened, the neighbors saw this man peering into our windows because we were the back unit. And then they like chased him off and we heard this commotion and then the neighbors knocked and they're like, hey, like we're not sure where, but there's this man who had his hoodie up that was staring into your windows and like trying to open your door. And they chased him away. And then, cause like we didn't know. So then a couple of days later, we're about to go on a holiday. It's Sunday night at like 11 p.m. Sonia and I are at the door having a conversation. It's got like frosted glass on the door and we just see this hand that had a cloth in his hand, obviously to wipe his prints or something, on the door, and the hand are going like this, like trying to get in. And then Sonia screams like, who is it? What do you want? Oh no, she goes, who is it? What do you want? And he goes, oh, I'm here. I'm selling something. Like open the door. Like I want to show you what I'm selling. It's 11 p.m. at night on a Sunday, chat. Anyway, she's like, who the fuck are you? And then I quickly run around the side to turn the light on and I just see this man sprinting up the driveway and I was like, okay, what the fuck? So then at this point we go out the next day. We get cameras, we install the cameras, and then we get so many different shots of this man rocking up to our house. I don't know, dude. I don't know what he's selling. Think for the follows. Yeah, so I've told you this story before. So there was that. And then another time when I was in Adelaide, I wasn't actually there. He came dressed as a delivery driver, and the girls are already on high alert. Dressed as a delivery... No, sorry, before that, a random laptop rocks up at our door. In its packaging, a Microsoft Pro addressed to blonde girl, right? The other girls were brunette in the house. Sonia calls me and I'm like, I did not order a laptop. And like, obviously it had no address or anything on it. And I'm like, that could have like, it could be tapped. I was like, put that shit in the garage, we'll call the police. So we put it in the garage, we don't touch it. Then I reckon it was like, maybe like 3 days later. Keep in mind, I'm not there. 3 days later, this man dressed as a delivery driver is knocking on the door and he's like pacing at the front door and we have cameras at this point. Anyway, the girls like there's chains on the door so we can't get in. So they're like, what do you want? And he's like, oh, I dropped a laptop off the other day. Like, what? And get ready for this. Why hasn't she used it? I dropped it off for the blonde girl. Why hasn't she used it? How would he know if I have used a laptop or not? It was tapped. He's obviously tapped the laptop because how would he have known if I had not touched that laptop? So obviously he had something in the webcams of the laptop because I didn't open it. So yeah, we're not that, like, I was like, I'm not a fucking idiot. Like, just so imagine chat, like Sonia and I are like very paranoid people, right? A normal girl in my imagination, in my mind, sorry, wouldn't know that. She would have gone sick. Oh, well, at least I got a free laptop out of it. Imagine that. Imagine that. 24/7 network support. So he's pacing at the door and he's like, well, I want the laptop back. Just give me the laptop back. I need it back. It's meant to be delivered to somebody else. Like, give it to me. And the girls were just like, oh, and then he's like, he wouldn't leave as well. And then they're like, oh, well, sorry, she moved. She didn't open the laptop because she's moved. And they're like, oh, well, can you tell me where she moved to? Like, if you tell me where she lives, like, I'll leave. Can you just tell me where she moved to? Blah, blah, blah. He's pacing. Anyway, they're buying time for one of the other girls to call the police. The police took an hour. They were like 2 minutes from my house. They took an hour to rock up. They had to stall this guy at the front of our house for an hour. They're like, oh, just give us a second. Like, we're trying to get a hold of her. We're trying to figure out where she's moved to. Literally wouldn't leave until we had the address, which is concerning. Eventually, the police come walking down the driveway, and you can see he's fucking angry at this point. And they basically walk him off the property. Then the police are like, oh, well, he's technically done nothing wrong. There's nothing wrong with this man being on your property. And like they told him the full story. And they're like, oh, yeah, we know who he is anyway. Like, because, one of the other girls also snuck out, got his number plate to his van and called it was like Timu or something, called them and explained the situation, was like, does this man work for you? And they go, he hasn't worked for us for 6 months. We fired him. So he was dressed in his old work uniform in his van, pretending to work for a delivery company that he'd been fired from months earlier. So that was that. We also told the police that. And then basically all the police cared about was getting the laptop back. They were like, yeah, no, we know who he is. He's actually out on bail at the moment. He's awaiting trial for a different crime he's been convicted for, but we can't tell you his name or anything about him because that's an invasion of privacy. Also, he's done nothing wrong. It's not illegal to be on someone's property, but we can walk him off. And they were like, we want the laptop back though, because we think we know who it belongs to. And then they were like, the most you can do is put a restraining order on him, but then it's going to give you a full name and address. And if you move, he'll get your address again. And I was like, great. Like, the girls were basically like, so great. Like, nothing can happen. So then they wait for him basically he was an unregistered vehicle. So they wait for him to drive a little bit, which he did. And the girls get in the car and they followed him because they wanted to see what happened. And then they arrested him at the shops for driving an unregistered vehicle. And then they took him off. But this is where it gets even weirder. When the girls drive and get back home, keep in mind I'm in Adelaide, they have me on FaceTime. There is now a chocolate bar, which wasn't there before, by the way. It wasn't there before. A chocolate bar, flowers, or I don't know if it was flowers. It was a chocolate bar and a pillow. Like a pillow with nothing on it that had a phone number on one side, a different phone number on the other side. And then it said like, second girl, nice ass, call me. And I have a photo of the pillow somewhere. It was like really fucking weird. So that means there wasn't one, but there was two. So when that guy was getting arrested, where the girls was like FaceTiming me, him getting arrested at the shops, another one, I'm assuming his like, maybe he had a co-partner or something, had left a pillow and chocolate and stuff. Like it was really weird. I know you guys are thinking getting paranoid, but leading up to this whole event with the stalkers and everything, I walked my dog. This is how it all begun. Like months earlier, like I'd walked my dogs. Ali was there also with Sonia, but I was walking way ahead of them and I walked into the house, but I didn't realize there was a van following. And when we got home, Sonia was like, Ali were like, oh my God, we think there was a van following us. He was driving so slow behind you, like blah, 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 blah. Anyway, I was like, girls, I doubt it. Like you're probably paranoid. Like I would have noticed. Anyway, that's where I reckon it's come from. He was in the area in his van. I'm fucking lucky I didn't get abducted. And fuck, there was one other thing to this. I've just forgotten. There was something else. There was that one. Oh, the other thing that I thought was really odd. So obviously Sonia told me that. We were a bit paranoid. Walking my dogs again around the block. As I come back in a couple of days later, I notice this tire. A random car tire resting against our letterbox. And I thought, what is a random tire resting against our letterbox doing? So like I pushed it away and like pushed it on the other side of the road away into the bush. A couple of days later, there's a spray paint X on our driveway. This was before the stalking, a spray painted X. And I'm paranoid because I watch a million documentaries and I know that sometimes if you're ever going to get sex trafficked, they mark your house. They either put so Sonia and I were like, holy shit, what if like the tire was put against our house? So like they knew, or an X marks like the house. And then I think it was only a couple of days later than that the like neighbor said they saw someone looking in, and I'm like, I don't know if it all links up, if it's maybe the spray paint in the tire was like something else, or if it was all related, because it's all in a very similar time frame. I don't live there anymore. Anyway, we got his address in the end after all that because the neighbors, like I said, followed him home. He had 8 kids out the front greeting him with his wife. But then yeah. certainly linked. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So we knew who one of them was, but I have a feeling there was more than one. I struggle with a similar scenario involving an old boss stalking me. It's so sad the cops just literally don't give a fuck. Yeah, I know, right? I'm sorry to hear that, by the way, but it's bad. They don't care until you're dead, basically. It's too much to not be linked. Yeah, that is probably one of the weirdest things that's ever happened to me. You know, you always go and you're like, oh, that's never going to happen to me. Like, who would care? At anything, I thought it'd be like someone who doesn't like me from the internet. But the fact it's just some random ass dude, I was like, there's no way. Conlev, think of the 42 months. Thank you. Let's not meet story.
42 whole months.
What is that, like
That's
a Reddit
long
thing?
Ass time.
Stalking's not illegal, chat. Yeah, that is a long ass time. Thank you, Conlev. Thank you. And not to make it really dark, but this is why I stand by, chat. If you like, just take your safety seriously, that this is Australian law. The police aren't going to help you in that scenario. And there have been so many cases. I like true crime, but I also just know stuff, right? Get knives. It's not crazy. Get something to protect yourself, whether you can find it like I don't know, tasers and pepper spray are illegal here, but if you can find some, get some. Like, get something to defend yourself if you're ever in a stalking situation, because they are not going to help you until it's like really bad. There was a case in, like, this is really sad, by the way, but there was a case of an Australian girl who was being stalked by an ex-coworker. He literally got fired because he was being a bit, you know, stalked her for ages. She was really nice to him. She was like, hey, dude, like, I'm really sorry, but like, blah, blah, blah. She was too nice to him, to be honest. Police just wouldn't take it seriously, didn't get involved. He ended up breaking in probably like a year and a half of stalking her, especially online. He broke into her bedroom door and stabbed her to death. Something like 80 times, and then tried to say that he didn't kill her, the broken glass accidentally killed her. And apparently he got a lesser time because of it. Like, they do not take it seriously. And that, like, he had threatened her and done all this stuff because she got a restraining order on him. It's not illegal in Perth, but it is here. A solution for what problem? But yeah, that's very sad, but chat, it's not an uncommon case. Like, male or female, doesn't matter. All I say is don't sit back thinking the police are going to help you in that scenario, because they will not. And I think this goes to many countries around the world. They will not help you. Get something to defend yourself. If you don't think you can fight off, like, say you're a girl, you can't fight off a man, get something to be able to fight him off. Classy ultimate killer. But that mum also has gone on to make a charity now to try and change the laws around it, which is good. Get a gun. Yeah, well, you can't get a gun here, but I mean, if you can in the country, you can maybe do it. Well, about how women are supposed to defend themselves. Well, they just don't take stalking literally. Like, they just don't care. I've had 3 female stalkers, but they were fun. So, OG, what do you mean they were fun? I think, yeah. I don't know, chat. Just be safe. Like, chicks can stalk you too, you know? What is weirder, a female stalker or a male stalker? I would say a male, because they typically, like, any can kill, but it's statistically normally the men that will kill you. But I would say also women can still kill you and turn you into curtains. So better to be safe than sorry, guys. Oh, yeah. Well, I also think as a dude, you have a better chance fighting off a woman than a woman has fighting off a guy, in my opinion. If you are like, just like, both don't really gym, both don't have any weapons. She was 15? Yeah. Yeah, men are typically normally stronger. So I don't know, just be safe, guys. Yeah, you have to be aware all the time. Kind of sucks. Oh, I think it becomes second nature though. Like, it's not as bad as what you'd think, chat. There's just certain, like, things become second nature, and you just got to be smart, I think. Moved into a new place a few years back and had someone with a key to my place trying to force his way in. The person was drunk and wouldn't stop trying to come in until he heard me cock my firearm. That is terrifying. What was he trying to do in your house? That's why I feel like if I ever bought a house, chat, it's crazy, but I'd change the locks. That's what I don't like about rentals. I'm so scared that what if the previous owners made copies of the keys? So I low-key would change all the locks on my house if I ever got a new one. 3 different locks, 3 different keys. I know the woman that turned the dude into curtains wasn't exactly cute. No. She also was dating him, so it wasn't a stalking case. That's too much work for cops to deal with. They get more money out of speeding tickets. Well, that's what the memes have been taking it. Wait, what was the solution, Eric's? Spy cams and rentals. You know, I had this thought once, chat. When I was in my previous rental, I was laying at the bottom of my shower and I looked up at the vent directly above me and I thought, man, if there's a camera in that vent that could see me laying on the ground naked right now, I'm in a very vulnerable position. I've had that exact thought where I was like, holy shit, what if there's cameras around? Dude, the footage they'd be getting, they couldn't even sell on the dark web. Like, I feel like I'd be put on a website. It's like, this bitch is crazy. Like, I was having a moment where I was just like, I'm just going to lay on the shower floor. I was just like laying in like a laying formation. I thought, no one would even want that footage. It's the kind of footage where you just wouldn't even want it. Oh, you DM'd it? Oh. I try to drink this daily, but I also have soft drinks and things throughout the day. I'm a bit naughty. Police exist to protect capita, not the populace. I feel like stalking, they should take it seriously though. Apparently, you've got a better chance if you get a woman cop. Like most situations, men cop are nicer, not being like prejudiced against my own ladies, but they typically are nicer. I find women cops very grumpy, but apparently in cases of like stalking, if you can try and speak or like assault or anything like that, speak to a woman cop. Apparently they're a lot more sympathetic when it comes to that. When I worked at, one got posted to my home location to be with me. One would break into my house and bring me cheeseburgers. One would text me nudes. This is all post flings. One got posted to my home location to be with me. Breaking out. I mean, the cheeseburger one's not the worst thing in the world. Text you nudes. I mean, can you really be mad if no, that's true. If you don't want the nudes. Chat, do you feel like, okay, brace, this isn't to be insulting. Genuine question that I'm not sure. Do you know how like unsolicited nudes like that you didn't ask for as a girl was like, ew, I did not ask for that. What the fuck? Do you feel like if a chick randomly sent you nudes, it's the same? Like, as in like you feel as insulted? Or do you feel like if my an ex randomly sent me nudes, I'd be like, what the fuck? But do you feel like if one of your exes randomly sent you nudes, you'd be like, oh my God, what the fuck? Or you'd be like, oh, sick. Which one is it? Oh, basic army training. Interesting. Also, they're like an army person. This is where I'm trying to see if like you guys are different in that way or nah, calm. I feel like some dudes wouldn't even know they're getting stalked. They'd be like, oh shit. Nah, it's the same but. What do you mean but? Your sister had an adult male stalker when she was 14, 15. He wrote books about a love for her because he didn't hurt her or anything. Yeah, that's basically how it goes, Micton. But that's, oh my God, I hope she's okay. That's scary. I've had an ex to know. Don't worry, you'll have one day, but hopefully she won't be the ex. Oh, she came to your city instead of going home. Interesting. I just don't mind random news from good-looking women unless their relationship is in jeopardy over it. Fair. It respond. Do you feel like chat many chicks would randomly send that? Because I feel like no chick I've ever known would do that. So I'm curious, like, is that been a thing that's ever happened? Like, you just randomly get someone to send you it? I know a male friend of mine has, but he was like, they're a streamer. So I feel like with that, I'm like, oh, well, but it isn't common. Yeah. Well, I feel like interesting. The only night I did, the girl was getting back at her ex. Oh, that's not good. I did that one chick for you. How you built the relationship. If you check your ex's Instagram all the time, is that stalking? You mean stalking? I'd say it's more normal than you'd think. I feel like no one's going to admit to it, but I feel like it depends. If it's like still early, like I feel like I know people who still check in with their exes. Like I think it's a very normal thing. I've seen it on Reddit before where people were like 8 years past a relationship and they'll still randomly check in on Instagram to see how they're doing. And I don't think that stems from stalking. If you're sending them messages every day, probably not great. But if you're just checking in, I think it's like more like morbid curiosity, you know? You're probably just going to upset yourself. She's an 8 but tried to cheat on a husband with you. She's not an 8 then. There was a professor who had some kid break into his house who refused to leave his house and ended up being shot after he charged the professor. The judge trying to chase through the book at him, claiming it was excessive. A year or two later, the same judge was convicted of murder after shooting another person who broke into his house to use his toilet. Dude, some judges, man, some judges. I assume so, BFA. I don't live in the same house anymore, and they didn't come back. I'm assuming they went to prison is what happened, because they never saw him on the cameras again, and I think they went to prison, but it was something else. And they also told him I didn't live there, so he thinks I moved out. A fake combo, wanted the boys to throw your miss off, so you start a little drama and tell. What? What is this advice? Maybe. I don't think they deport people for that, though. I think even if you were to murder someone, they don't deport you. They just put you in prison. And she's trying to sell me her OnlyFans. Fair. I watched a really interesting, which I won't talk about that chat because I've been watching this guy on YouTube. Let me get you his name. He does like really interesting, like really long podcast style episodes where he brings on professionals. Oh, this looks interesting. Bonnie Blue versus Andrew Tate. What? Where is it? It's a diary of a CEO. So this guy like brings on random people, professionals, and then does like topics. Like I watched one the other day, the godfather of AI tried to warn them, but we've already lost control. So he brought on like one of the guys who basically invented AI, and he talks about the risks. I watched Sex as Expert, the relationship. Has anyone seen this channel, The Diary of a CEO? He does really good videos. Sex Expert, the relationship crisis no one wants to talk about that's killing sex life. Like really interesting like topics, but they're not like people yelling at each other. He is very popular, but they're just kind of like professionals of each spectrum talking. Like the one I watched today was the real reason young men are quietly giving up, right? It was really good. I struggle sometimes because I feel like they try and put the blame on women a lot, but I feel like these people they brought on explained it really well without bashing either side, men or women. They weren't like fuck men or fuck women. They were just like, hey, like here's a problem on both sides and blah blah blah. It had really good points. You watch a lot of them? Yeah. They're really interesting, chat. Honestly, I think you could get some really good advice from it for different things. Like that one today was really good about the like young men giving up vibe and like how more men, they were saying like women early on now, because they're like graduating universities more than men, are earning more than men, but only up until about 30, because that's typically when women will have babies, and that's when the wage gap becomes the other way around, where men earn way more than women, is after the children situation, which is where they also talk about like birth rates declining because like women have to, it was really interesting. They said so much on men giving up. They said about something really interesting too. They said some male only schools in America, like boys' schools, have longer recess times than female only schools because they found that boys are very disruptive in the classroom if they're not worn out. So he described them as being like dogs. Your dog's a menace and it like destroys things or chews things when it hasn't burnt all its energy. So they actually, in some boys' schools, give them longer recess or like more sports to like wear them out, because they find that they're actually better in the classroom if they're tired. And they were just saying how, for like both men and women, but like school isn't like designed, like apparently women are better at sitting there just doing tasks than what some guys are because of like their energy levels. Like they need to be taught in different ways. Men are dogs, this is true. Another one was that men mentally aren't, like when you're younger, don't mature as quickly as women. So like one of them was like men technically should be not held back a year, but start school a year later, like go 1 year under is what they recommended. So it would be a bit easier on you guys, like not you guys, but easier on the young ones that like are maybe struggling a bit. I don't know how it works, because some guys like in my school were like straight A students. So I I love physical jobs. Well, they also talked about how physical jobs, now there's less like factories and things that pay well and just less jobs of that, which is what a lot of the jobs men would do, don't exist anymore, which is like another problem. Everyone who made more money, I'd give her a praise, not hate. Yeah, well, they touched base on all of it, but it was really fascinating. They had some different points. They were still talking about, which I didn't know. So there's Girl Scouts, right? Where only girls are in Girl Scouts. The Boy Scouts now is apparently mixed. Like, it doesn't exist. It's like mixed scouts with girls and boys. There's no longer just a sole Boy Scout, which they said isn't good because they need more spaces where like men can like hang out with other men, and Boy Scouts was good for it, but now it's mixed, but there's still Girl Scouts, which doesn't make sense to me. I think Brigade, what's that one, JJ? Well, I don't know because I'm not from America, right? We don't have it here, but they were saying that there's no just straight Boy Scouts anymore. Women are scary, huh? And they're also talking about how like a lack of a father figure in a house, which is like also on like men dipping out, right? But like even like the divorce, like, a lack of a father figure affects men, like young boys, more than it affects like a young girl, right? Because they found that they're just more emotional with that. Like they need a male role model. But that doesn't necessarily, in a case of divorce, they were saying doesn't need to be from a father, but they need like an uncle or a friend or somebody in their life to be a role model, whether that be sending them to Boy Scouts. They need healthy role models, which is this is what the podcast was saying, that they think why Andrew Tate and people have become so popular, which is not the role models you want, is because these young men are looking for role models in the wrong places. So we need more figures that can be role models to these men. But also, chat, this is like two different professionals' opinions on a podcast versus heaps of stuff. Never in my life, but I think I turned out okay. Twitches, you're like this? Yeah. Well, I think some do, but it was fascinating. But I feel like it's probably the same effect where if you didn't have a mother, like it'd be hard. So I think it's a case of, like if you're a girl and you didn't have your mum growing up, like I can see how it'd be difficult. It's around 28-ish, some less, but around 20-year-old, we change, but some don't. I change, my friend change. Change in what way, Meta? Do you mean like your frontal lobe developing kind of vibe? Isn't that 25? Don't listen to Andrew Tate and people like him. Well, they mentioned it, but yeah. Also, I'm not a young guy, but it was just fascinating to watch. But they were talking about how like people's mistakes is you don't then strip women of rights because they're doing well at school and their jobs. It's about we need they went over everything, chat. They were just saying how like as for like how women have progressed, it's really good, but now we need to find a way to help fill the gap of like what some young guys are struggling with. They were just saying like there's a confusion of they're not adapting, I think, to the new ways. Just don't reproduce. Something like that here called Girls and Boys Club that provides usually older guys or girls to help mentor kids. Oh, cute. Oh, and you act your age. You reckon it's 28 for guys? But nah, watch the video, guys, if you want to get the full thing. But I actually found it a really interesting listen. I think the studies on this are clear. Both young boys and girls tend to do much better with both parents present. Yeah, no, and I would agree with this, but I think the problem with that, chat, is if someone's in an unhealthy marriage or you cannot make it work, I would almost say that arguing every day, screaming at each other, if you're at that level, is worse for your kids than separating, but still, like, I think you still need to find a way, if like the mom or the dad isn't a dropkick, right, to be in their lives. I think cutting off completely, unless they're like obviously not good, you still need to find a way to be in each other's lives. I don't think promoting like not leaving just for the kids, I don't think that's any better. The biological differences between men and women. I feel like people do acknowledge, though, the biological differences. Do we not? Men need something of brotherhood. That's why there are genuine clubs and similar. But yeah, I think what they're saying, right? Like there should be more clubs that are like men, like, because we have all women clubs. Like there should be allowed to be all guy club, like not like clubbing. I'm talking about like Boy Scouts. If we have Girl Scouts, they should be allowed to have only Boy Scouts. I think it's good to help men bond with each other. One thing some young don't realize is that they don't have to pay all the time anymore. The math doesn't work anymore because of how economy is and how women graduate college more and men tend to have lower paying jobs because of it. The statistic of men having lower paid jobs, which they even quoted in this this podcast, right, is yes, I think they're finding now that women are earning more, but only up to 30. Then it's switching. Like there's still a disproportionately large group of men that earn more. But you guys saw past 30 where women slow down. So that's what it is. Like in the early 20s, women are ahead, but then men take over still after 30. Like that's what it is. So it evens out later on. And it's still like, it's a bit of like, you know, this and that. Who's your basketball coach? Yeah. See, I think like you can get role models from anywhere. I'll put it in chat. I haven't finished watching like the very end of it. Honestly, I think it was a very, like one of the girls is like studies relationship and is from Harvard. And then this other guy, I don't know who the other man is. I'll put it in the chat. This channel has so many really good different podcasts where they bring on professionals and talk about different topics. It's on here. It's a YouTube video. There's men clubs and then there's gentlemen clubs. I'm active prosecuting my nearest regional gentlemen's club. Isn't gentlemen's club like nude women though? I feel like if that's what you're bonding over, it's not good. We need like a Boy Scouts. There's no gender pay cut. Men just more often choose higher paying careers, therefore earn more money. I have seen things that suggest otherwise, but I'm also not an expert in that topic. But going off of what the podcast today said, there still is a gap, but I have not done research into why the gap, this and this and that. But yes, I know like a thing that used to be an issue in the past, and I don't know if it still is like some places normally give promotions to the men over the women around a certain age that they think, oh, she might go off and have kids first, so we may as well give it to the guy. That was very much a thing. I'm assuming it's still a thing, but it goes more complex than just that. But also, guys, I haven't studied it. I'm not doing that for a job, so yeah, I can't really like go into depth with it for you. Yeah, Diary of a CEO. It's a really good channel. But it seems to be for, what's a men's shed? What's that about? Who earns more than you? But yeah, but do most guys really care if a chick earns more than you? I feel like most women I know just don't want to bum. They don't really mind if you make less than them, as long as you're working towards goals and having a job. I can't say it's ever really been anything that's bothered me. Like, sure, it's a case of if someone has a really good job, like that's an attractive quality. It's like, oh, cool, like they're hardworking. But if there was a guy that, you know, say I was to really get along with, but, you know, they just had a normal job, I don't think it would bother me. It never has in the past. Women after 30 usually realize they don't want to work their whole lives. I feel like it gets tricky with kids is what happens. Is a gender pay cut? It's undoubted that there is. The context matters. Why is there a wage gap? Yeah, there's context behind it. Yeah. You don't care if your wife makes more than you? Yeah, I feel like when you're in like a relationship, you should be like rooting for each other. To do woodwork and all that. That sounds really good, Frog. Where are you from? Like, where's that from? I feel like that sounds sick. Rather than mitigate and operations, they actually grew their organized crime ring. I've never heard about this. Gentlemen clubs are not nude. It's more of a well-mannered gathering of people with different ranks. Oh, see, I thought a gentleman's club was like a strip club. I can retire sooner. Yeah, see, I just assume the way people look at it. This is the way I look at it, right? Is like my partner, right? Say I was to earn more than them, but they're still working. They're still earning money. Like, I feel like when you choose to get married with someone, you're working as a team now. I think you should still have your own savings and things, like maybe not fully conjoin if that's going to cause issues. But at that point, you're a team. Like, you're working together to retire quicker together and like do things together rather than separate entities. Both you and money making makes any, yeah, I feel like you're both kind of working together as a team. So like if one or the other makes more money, that benefits both of you. Not a fan of the Diary of the CEO. It's good, but the dude lacks focus at times. He would ask questions that take the focus away. Oh, I've only seen 3 of them meta, so I wouldn't know. She had a sugar mama. I think they exist, guys. Honestly, unless man can look after his lady, he feels intimidating. But yeah, I feel like if you can't look after someone like a ridiculous amount financially, right? Like, I feel like if every guy's striving to be like a millionaire, we're in trouble because it's I feel like we don't have an economy for everyone to be one. But I feel like if you can't be there in that level financially, right? You're just like a normal income, like you just have a normal minimum wage, right? It's I feel like there's other ways you can show up for your partner. Like if you're emotionally intelligent or you're, you know, caring and loving and you have all those other qualities, you can't, you know, that's just as valuable as just being a straight money earner. So I feel like, yeah, I think it's unfair. If someone works a good job, even if it's minimum wage, but they're working hard, they go to their work every day, it's not, I don't think it's fair to judge somebody for that. Recommended to have his and hers joint. Well, I feel like joint where you each put in a certain amount of money every month and then still having separate makes sense, but yeah. Hey, babe. I look like a crumpet. I mean, crumpets are yummy, so live below your means and have decent income and invest your money. Yeah, I feel like millionaire, I don't know. I think there's a lot of millionaires these days, no? Most men will date an unemployed woman with no ambition or a driven woman who out-earns them, but it's not usual for women will date unemployed men with no ambition. That is true. But I also can see it from both sides. Like, I think dudes are more focused on, but I wonder if that stems from like the history, like men used to just have like a stay-at-home wife, right? But I feel like on either side though, someone who just wants to stay home all the time, play games and doesn't have like ambition at all to help around is unattractive, like man or woman. But yes, I would say there are more when willing, but I don't think that's bad on women. Like I feel like most people these days wouldn't want someone who does that. Like ambition's attractive or like good work ethic. Mate doesn't want to be spent it like there's no tomorrow. You could die tomorrow, you know, guys. You gotta enjoy the fruits of your labor at the end of the day, but still, you know, save. Why separate? I still think having like some separate bank accounts does make sense. I feel like if you're going split even on all the bills and everything, or whatever system that works for you, right? It still makes sense if you guys want some of your own money. I don't know. That to me makes sense still. I feel like it stops certain arguments of, like if you want to do a holiday, like you always come together, but I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong for thinking it, but I always think it still makes sense. Like I don't think you had to have to fully combine. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why I think like that. I think it's more so you don't have arguments of like, why did you spend all this money? Or like, why'd you do this? It's kind of like you both got your own thing, but you both are sharing like where you share. I feel like it stops that argument. Because I feel like when my mum got a full-time job, but my dad worked full-time as well, he was still policing mum on what she could or couldn't buy. So mum always wanted like her own account and spending, because if she bought something, dad would be questioning to her why she bought that. And I know that can happen in like a lot of situations. So I think it must stem from that, where I'm like, well, I don't want someone micromanaging what I can or can't buy when it's my money. And like, what if like, yeah. So I feel like in that scenario, when mum did eventually get her own, put it into her own account and then they just shared the bills, it was just a lot better. Yeah. Always have your own money. Yeah, I just think you agree on putting a certain amount in an account together, like a savings. You're a couple acting as individuals in that case. Yeah, I don't know, chat. I guess it's just like how I was raised and how I feel. Like maybe it will change later on. But bank accounts are cool if both partners are aware of them. There are some forms of wealth where the deal of marriage can be openly considered as a part. Where you run into issues with this is, say like someone makes a fuck ton of money and the other person doesn't. The house that you live in, I don't think 50-50 can be the case every single time. Man or woman. Say like I as a woman, right, I was making good money, like millions, let's say. But my partner just made 60 grand a year. Like say I didn't care. I'm going to want to probably live in a way nicer house. I'm going to want to get a bigger mortgage. I'm going to want to do nicer things. I think when you choose to date someone who's going to make less money than you in that scenario, it is not that person's fault, but you are going to have to fork more of the bills. If you want to live an extravagant life to match your income, which is probably what you will want to do, you can't expect someone to pay $8,000 of like a $20,000 mortgage. It's just not going to work. They're going to have to put in what they can to what you can. Does that make sense? Because I feel like if I wanted to like I don't know, buy a house and my partner made less than me, I would calculate, okay, what's an amount you can afford to what I can afford, and then let's do it. Because if I want a nicer house and I can afford it, I'd rather not miss out on getting what I want, and just making them pay to the percentage of their income would make sense. Otherwise, you just need to accept that you're going to have to live within their means, because that makes sense. It's unfair to, yeah. I saw a Reddit on this once where her a boyfriend of a girl turned around one day and was like, I want everything 50-50. And she was like, oh, okay. She did a lot more of the cleaning and everything. And she was like, well, then we need to downsize in our rental. And he was like, what are you talking about? She's like, I'm not on the money to be able to pay 50-50. She's like, if you want me to pay 50-50, you're going to have to start cleaning more. We're going to split all the chores, and we're also going to have to downsize. And he like did not understand it. He was like, what are you talking about? And she's like, I can't afford 50-50. But I was like, dude, it makes sense. I was in a relationship for 12 years and we both had separate accounts. She made way more than I did and it was perfectly fine. Oh, damn, dude. Yeah, I think end of the day, chat, there is no right or wrong way. It just comes down to what works for you as a couple. That's why, like, there's no advice out there that can help you. Like, you might be having a situationship with someone right now. What I say might not help you because they're their own person, you know? Like, that's where it's tricky these days. Everyone's so different. Doing whatever it takes to be with your person. Yeah. Yeah. No, that's what I mean. I think you just got to find someone to like line up with your morals. But yeah, exactly, chat. You wanted older men, you'd be right, but what? What? What do you mean? Chat, I'm sure people my own age would date me too. Yes, I mean, man or woman, if you want to date older or you want to date younger, sure, go for it. I think, like, I don't know. Yeah, you just got to discuss and come to an agreement that doesn't make the other person resent. Yeah, I just feel like, chat, just talk it out with the person. Get to know them. The advisor has higher success rate. The key is to seek many advisors. Just communication, understanding each other's situation. Anything else? Therapy in 3 years? Yeah, I just think it all comes down to communication. And like, honestly, chat, like, don't beat yourself up. Sometimes, like, you just will not match with someone in that way. Intimidated? No, I don't think that at all. I feel like sometimes that's a narrative pushed on like women that like, oh, like men your age won't date you, but I don't believe in it. I think the majority of people date within a 3-year range. Statistically is what they say. People date within a 3-year range. But also like once you're an adult, you can do what you want to do. But I feel like most men or women, you know, like it doesn't really matter. Hello, killer. How are you? How exactly that my relationship? She earned a lot more than me, but we paid 50-50 and I had to struggle to stay afloat, and then we cleaned together. It was just me cooking, etc. Ended up breaking up because she couldn't fight for both. I think that's unfair. I think that's not fair. Like if you're carrying your weight around the house and like, I think if you're dating someone, you explain to them like, hey, this is what I make. I can't really afford the rent of a place like that. And they go, that's all good. Like, I'll just cover the difference because I want to live here and I make more than you. Like, that's probably what should have happened. But I do know there's sometimes like a stigma with some girls, which is fine. I still think it's fine if you're a girl and you want like a high earning man, whatever, that's what you want to do. It's like a preference, just like if you're a dude and you want to go with big boobs, you know, like everyone has their preference, you know, just like maybe some are silly or you're turning down some things over other good qualities, but you know, that's each to their own. Whatever floats your boat. 7 years up or down is about as far as go. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like everyone has their range. How big are we talking? All right, Buster. Immaturity, yeah, that can be an issue. But I think immaturity can happen like on any side. You know when they say like a man or a woman will be more mature because they're older? That is such a lie. Just because someone's older doesn't mean they're more mature. Sometimes like they can be even more mature than people of your own age. That's like 10 years older than you. Maturity is based off life experience and nothing to do with your age. Men having a preference is toxic masculinity. I don't know where you read that from, but I feel like it's not. I think men and women are going to have preferences and that's fine. Just like if a woman, I just think nobody needs to know. You know what I'm saying? Like you don't need to plaster all over the internet like, well, I like this or I like this or these women or these men are the best. I just think like that's fine to have a preference. I think it's when people like try and say that this is the ideal man or ideal woman is when it's not cool. Oh, you attract older women, huh? Wait. But yeah, preference is fine, chat. I think that is so fine if you have a preference. Don't let anyone gaslight you into thinking you can't have preferences. Isn't too important for me anymore as long as she's mature-ish and emotionally intelligent. Yeah. I think the time that like age matters is just comes down to like if you're wanting kids and things like that. Because some guys don't, so they wouldn't care if they dated like significantly older or whatever. Like it just depends. I just learned a new word, Britt. Situationship. Wait, you've never heard of a situationship before? Kind of like older women. I feel like there has been a trend of older women coming up, but yeah. That's so funny. The worst thing ever created was that balloon popped. Oh, no, but that's for content, guys. Balloon top dating show is so embarrassing how people act. I've seen it and it is entertaining, but all of those are for clicks and rage bait. It's rage bait. They bring on, it's like a reality TV show. You know those ones where it's like, you have to last 2 weeks without fucking each other and you can win $1 million. And they're like, oh my God, it's so hard. Like, they can't do it. They pick those people because they want content. And they pick the worst kind of, it's the same as like when you get those podcasts and they bring on women that do OnlyFans and like they're there to promote their OnlyFans. It's like me wanting to talk about modest values and then inviting Bonnie Blue on. I'm doing it because I want to rage bait everyone. Like she's not going to have any form of modest value, but I bring her on because it's going to get clicks because she's going to be like, I'm going to get fucked by 2,000 men. And everyone's going to be like, oh my God, what the fuck? Viral clip, boom, done. Like they pick the worst kind of people because they want the clicks. But I feel like what's happened because of it, chat, is because there's so many of these podcasts now, I feel like some people are taking it literal. Like they're not really thinking about it from like a work situation that these people make more money the more clicks they get, whether it's good or bad. This isn't what the majority of men or women think. It's just a very small portion that rage bait everyone. Yeah, it wouldn't be get clicks if it was a bunch of normal people, yeah. You don't know who Bonnie Blue is? Oh. The rule 7 was a person should never date someone whose age is less than half of their own. Oh, that's American Pie. You can't let her go. Well, I just saw a podcast that I wanted to watch. Thank you for the follow. Really good at talking. I've always been called a chatterbox. Hello, Shane. Welcome in. 6K subs and you slide in. I'd be like, yeah, I want to be one of the... Wait, no, I'm kidding. Notice my past relationships there. Each one took a character on its own. They all felt different for different reasons. Interesting. That rule holds up? Interesting. Nah, I don't really have I never thought about the whole age thing.
Thanks for using your Prime sub.
Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you.
Twitch Prime.
Thank you for the Prime. I think... Oh yeah, age doesn't like bother me too much. The only time I think it's weird is like when those guys are like, I'll only act like they're like fucking like 40 and they're like, I'll only date a fresh 18-year-old. Or like a Leonardo DiCaprio vibe. That's when I think it's weird because I'm like, all right, this is not an accident now. It's like a full-blown fetish. And I do think when you're getting to an older age and you only actively seek young girls, it is leaning into a fetish / you want to control them because they're dumb. That's what it is. Like, not saying all 18-year-olds, but like typically like I was dumb. A lot of my friends were. It gets to a point like, yeah, when they're like trying to get barely legal and that's their thing all the time and you're getting older, it's kind of like, why don't your own age want to date you? Like that's when I judge because I think it's weird. See, that's not a preference. It's weird. If you only actively want to date 18, 19-year-olds and you're like, you know, getting into your like 30s to 40s, it's not normal. Like that's not a preference. That's just weird. Like there are certain preferences that are weird and I will stand by that because like you'd have to ask like what's wrong with the later 20 women or what's wrong with the 30-year-old women. It's just, yeah, that's where I stand. But I don't like the shoes you chose for the show. I haven't seen a lot of that. But if it's like, hey, like it's once off and you really click with someone who's like in the, you know, like early 20s and you're older or whatever, or like man or girl, it's like, okay, well, big whoop, you know, it's a once off. You're not actively seeking it. Fertility get lows. Yeah, but I think the other thing with like a lot of these guys that talk about it, they ain't even looking for someone to have kids with. They're just looking for someone to fuck. And like young girls at that age are very easy to manipulate because they're dumb. Like they haven't had enough dating experience, right? So I think it's, a lot of the guys that are like, oh, it's because of the fertility. They ain't even looking at these girls to date. Like Leonardo hasn't even been looking to have kids with one of these women, you know? He's just looking for like a plaything. Like that's what it is. And like, yeah. There should be a group of Bonnies who are out there to Power Rangers. No. To me, if both are full adults and they're consenting, I think it's funny that we call 18, 19-year-olds adults, but they can't drink till they're 21 in some places. Like, you can drink here in Australia, but I do think it's funny, like, this whole age of consent thing. I just think 20 is a safe bet. Like, let the person at least get to 20. But the maturity levels of someone who's, it's like really predatory guy on like, I saw a few months back on one of those like whatever podcasts. He's a freak dude. And he, in this, yeah, I can't remember how it went. It was really concerning and it went all over the internet. Yeah, the age, wait, what is the age of consent? 21 to smoke. Yeah, I don't get how we say like 18, 19 is an adult, but hey, you're not an adult yet to drink. Or like, yeah, you can go do porn at 18, but you can't drink to 21 because you're not an adult properly yet. I just think it's silly. Yeah, I feel like 21, when you're a full adult, it's like free for all. Like, I don't know. This is just how I feel. Like, free for all. When you're 21, go for your life. I just feel like I see 18, 19-year-olds and they are babies. Like, men or girls, they're just little baby boppers. But also, with the whole children thing that people love to talk about a lot, I feel like people act like you can't have babies at 25 or like your later 20s or like your early 30s. Like you can still be having kids in those ranges. It's I don't know why people act like it's only a thing you can have when you're 18. People are like, yeah, there's just so many people that have had it later on. I don't mind saying 21 is the drinking age. Yeah, 21, yeah, makes sense. But, you know, but yeah, and I'd say before the argument of being like people back in the day were like 12 or 13, I think it makes more sense back then. Not saying it was okay because your hips and shit haven't widened. It's actually not even safe to have childbirth around that age. But people died at like 30 back then. Like that was like pretty much how long you were going to live to. So your life expectancy was so much shorter that's probably why they went off that statistic. And like, sure, maybe it made sense back then, but it doesn't make sense now. Age preference has been lower due to the want of children, but I don't seek younger women as I wouldn't go back lower. Yeah. But like, end of the day, chat, I think it's your life, you know? But I think that's just where like I stand with it. My brother's wife had another child at 46. Yeah, well, chat, the thing is like medicine is so advanced now that you can have babies into your 40s and there's so many tests you can do to figure out if there's any issues with it before you even carry on with the pregnancy. Like there is so much medicine here now where it is possible. So if you are a woman in your 30s and you're watching this and you get paranoid from what guys are saying, or you're nearing to, anything's possible. Like you said, 46 with this, it's possible. It can get more tricky, but it's the same case for guys. Like different, but you can have like semen, is that the word? Like semen issues and that. Like that deteriorates with age as well. Like it's both man and woman. Like you can't avoid it, but medicine is at a point where the risks aren't the same as what it was when you're back in the day. Like there's so many tests and things to do. No, it doesn't. No, there's been a lot of studies now, chat, to show that sperm actually deteriorates with age. We put a lot of the genetic mutations and things can come from that. I don't know. Have a look into it. Just look into it yourself. But yeah, no, the risk is higher. Like no one's denying that the risk is higher. It's past 35 is when it gets trickier. But after then, it's, you know, it's still possible. I think it drops to like a 20% more difficulty chance or something. Is that you're older? Maybe you don't have the same energy to deal with children, but you have less time overall. Yeah. 100%, but I guess you could use the argument the other way and say when you're younger, you're still trying to live your life and do the things that you want to do that you might not be as an attentive parent as someone who's maybe in their 30s and a bit more ready to settle down. So I feel like it goes either way, but if you're looking after your health, you are still running around pretty well at those ages. It's if you're not looking after your health. You have a huge family. Yeah. Look, I don't know. I've just been surrounded by people chat in my life that have been having kids well and truly even into their 40s and not had issues. I'm not denying that it can be an issue. Like you can try and get pregnant at 20 and have a lot of issues. So I think you do you, boo. But if it was a woman or, you know, that you really liked or you really loved and, you know, she was in her 30s or whatever, don't write them off completely if you've got everything else going. You never know. When you were 20, you probably wouldn't at 20. It'd definitely be harder in that sense. But I think they say, like, statistically, financially and mentally and everything, they say it's like 31 or 32 is the age people typically have babies and that they recommend. But I think peak fertility is 25 to 32. 25 to 32. You're 40 and you're borderline comatose. You're hitting clubs at 42. I wanted to be a dad since I was early mid-20s. Even wanted to be a stay-at-home dad. Low, just never had a real chance. No, I'm sure there's still chance. Like, look, as a guy, you've got more time in that sense. And, you know, there might be women out there that are very eager to start a family soon. It's just finding someone to match your vibe. I just say, we don't completely write someone off who's like, well, you obviously got to go through the dating period and stuff. But like, yeah, I was just going to say, you can still date someone in their like later 20s, early 30s vibe. Dating, yeah, miracles happen, chat. Cease to function. That is a lie, and that's concerning statement 0. Nowhere, no scientist says that 16 to 24 is peak to have kids. Your hips haven't even fully widened as a 16-year-old girl. That is very concerning, my dude. I feel like you've been watching a few too many alpha podcasts because if you actually go off like medical sites, it's not true. Yeah, you can have a baby at 16, but it's not ideal. They say 25 to 32 is ideal. Because like there's like at 16, your hips don't even widen correctly. But it's, you know, anything's possible, but 16 is also not a legal age. So FBI. But I'm assuming your dad was hopefully 16 too. Neither two has ever cheated on the woman. She's the one who has to push him out. Yeah, facts. I think it, like, even here, the age of consent is 16, but you have to be of a similar age too, right? Like a 16-year-old, it has to be with a 16-year-old at the time. Maybe a different time. But isn't it in the, because I thought the legal age is like, it has to be someone of either 1 year older than you or the same age. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where you're from. Some places are different. Also, I don't like your mum. I'm pretty sure people in America and like other places used to get married at like 15 to 22-year-olds back in the day. It was just normal back then. A 2-year gap isn't, I guess, the worst thing in the world. Babies in this economy. Yeah. But now, end of the day, chat, there's people who've had pregnancies at I think there's a 50-year-old lady's had a pregnancy. There's risk too young and there's risk too old, you know? You gotta, there isn't an ideal age. Also, you could find someone who's 18, right? In the peak fertility, as you guys like to claim, even though it's 25, who might just have fertility issues. It's the same as like, someone who's 40 might be super fertile, more fertile than an 18-year-old. It really comes down to genetics and other things. But there's always a risk in life. But there's more to life than babies, guys. There's also a million babies in a foster care system who I'm sure would love to be adopted. So if it's a case where you're with your wife, you guys can't get pregnant, there's always a million other babies who would probably love to be adopted. 45, that's insane. More to life than babies. Well, like maybe like not for some people. There was a really beautiful lady who was like one of my neighbors back in the day that I used to walk past, and she was a midwife and they were the loveliest couple. I used to always chat to them, and they had puppies. It sounds like they were trying to veer me in. They had puppies, guys. But now she was a midwife, but she could never get pregnant herself. But they were like lovely people. But they just went on to like help children in different ways. Even if you don't want to adopt, chat, there's always like fostering. That's something I've always considered doing. Too young, danger for women. Too old for both women and child. Well, I think it's even danger for the child when they're like too young too. But I just feel like, I don't know, chat, like medicine's at such an advanced point. It's not really as big of a thing to stress. And if you're really stressing, you can get your eggs frozen if you want. Be cool to have a water birth? What do you mean? I think that's crazy though, how the baby can like breathe under water for a bit. That's, oh my God. Got his cleaning lady pregnant at 85. What? I looked young at 18? I think so. I think I've always had this phenomenon where I was like 18, people thought I was like 14 or 16. I feel like people perceive me as younger than what I am. So like when I was, like 16, people thought I was 12. When I was 18, people thought I was 14. And then when I was like 22 to even 25, people thought I was 18. I've always had that. Is the opposite? See, some people have the opposite. Hey, God, thank you for the tier 3 subby. Thank you. Awkward though when your kids are invited to other kids' parties and you're an elder generation parent. Thank you very much. Thank you. No, but chat, that could happen in any way. You know what I mean? Like even as an older generation parent, you can still get along with the youngins. But I feel like even some parents that are of the same generation, you might just not like the parents. My parents never hung out with my friends' parents. They just dropped me off at the house. But yeah. 28.4. What the fuck? Thank you, God. Thank you. People thought I was in college, so I grew out of my mustache. Yeah, I've heard facial hair can be a big one for dudes. Now 30, they think you're 18. You're just killing it. I was like, some people have like a more mature looking face, but it doesn't mean they look old. They just look like like Margot Robbie has like a olden day kind of face to her. Not in a wrinkly way, but in like a timeless way. It's Wednesday. It's Wednesday, my dudes. All right, we should probably set up for Titanic soon. And then hopefully we'll have some time still to do the gaming. Oh yeah. Never carded when I was 18. Dude, that must have been such a flex at 18. I got carded for a very long time. Dude, gaming. I know, I really just want to play Expedition 33, but like I've been wanting to build the Titanic, so I'm like, we need to continue at least a little bit. You got carded today. No, but do you not feel as you get older, you're like, oh my God, like you want to check my ID? Oh, did you get your wine for tomorrow? Are you going to have wine tomorrow, Crystal? BFA? I swear to God, dude. Every time I say I'm going to do something. No. BFA! Oh, hell yeah, though. You got your wine? Dude, I have a cupboard full of wine. I might join ya. But no, chat was describing the game to me that it's like an only up climbing simulator Bennett Foddy vibe. So I'm like, sick. But I've always been told I look way younger. Yeah. I feel like it's one of those things, it just happens. But I feel like if they think you look under 25, they have to. So I don't know, but I'm like, no way. I'm almost insulted now when they don't want to card you. Thank you for the gifted subby, and I'll do that in a second, BFA. Little shit! Rats, that's what you guys are. I think it's under... Wait, what's under... Oh, under 30. Interesting. I have watched a new season of Squid Game. It was so good. You'll be 30 looking 25 one day. Exactly, guys. Never be upset about being, people guessing you're younger. But even if you have an older face, you know what I mean? I feel like if anyone ever says you look older for your age, I wouldn't take it to heart because honestly, Margot Robbie's a fantastic example in Wolf of Wall Street. She was 22 years old, but she looked 31, but not like, oh my God, she's old, in like a sexy 31-year-old look, right? So if someone says you look older, it doesn't mean a negative. It just could mean you have one of those like olden day timeless looking faces that look older. There you go. Get insulted if people say I look 18. Really? Why? I looked awkward at 18. I look back at all my shit. I will do this in a second, BFA. Let me stall for a bit. She was 22, guys. Yeah, she was 22 in that film. 18 is a baby. It's a little baby. International thing of the biddies. You're 53? Hell yeah. See, chat, we all have some common interests. Age, yeah. You can have friends of many different ages, I think. Remember, chat, it is a privilege to age. When I saw her making noodles from scratch and she underplays it, it's a real... Wait, noodles? Good morning. Brother is 30. In Germany, 16 is required to buy a beer but asks for ID almost daily. Damn, it's young in Germany. Thank you for the song request last quiz, Brit. Looked up the lyrics. I don't think I am allowed to sing that song on Twitch. Wait, what song was this? Joey, thank you for the tier 1 subby. Thank you. Did we hit Rage Room last stream chat? Oh, we didn't. We were close to it, right? No, yeah, we didn't. I'm getting confused now. Okay, yeah, we'll very... BFA, I swear. Stop lining it up. Stop lining it up. You rat. You rat. 18 for hard liquor. No, but I like a little bit of a wine, chat. I've had a new thing where now I feel like we play a game. I feel like one glass of wine with a game is such a vibe, but I can't let it become a common thing. But it is kind of, it's like, oh, now I'm like, man, it'd be such a vibe to put my favorite show on, have one glass of wine and sit down and play like Sims or play a video game. Like, is that a sign when you're getting older? But I also know tomorrow with that game, I'm like, man, if I get one glass in a game like that, I don't know how it's going to go. No, see, I'm past my vodka years. I'd still do soju though. That's probably what I would do. Quick sprint around. What was the name of the song? Oh no, what have I asked you? Thought you owed a run for a second there, God. We never guessed you like a glass of wine and a snack with a game. I know that might come as a shock to you guys. In their own version of it. Oh. A glass of wine. Okay, the other day was a drinking stream, so that was a bigger glass. Thank you. But it's not like it did anything because you guys made me do workouts every 2 seconds, then it burns off. Also, chat, don't let me stay on to 3 a.m. because I do have to wake up at like 7:30 a.m. tomorrow, which is it's going to be great time. Do vodka before soju, please. Real soju has embalming and fluid in it. Wait, what? Like embalming, like when you're... I know about embalming from that game we played. You know that game where we cut open bodies? Mortuary assistant? Yes. No, we haven't hit the run yet, God. Don't get those running shoes on yet, buddy. Keep them off. I'm just saying, it's inevitably each stream. We've had drops, but it's getting closer and closer, so keep your running shoes close. You might not. You might be safe. I'll remind you at 12. Nah, at least stay on to like 1:30-ish too. Oh, do you have a Labubu? I really want... Have you seen the skull powder one? Skull panda ones, Crystal. They're freaking cute. But no, I got this at, like, I was in like just a mall, right? And they were selling them. I've been in Pop Mart every other week just trying to get the skull panda ones. And I was like, fine, I'll get a Labubu. But, oh, I know. I've been even looking to people who sell them. They're hard to get. The ones that I originally asked, the one I keep, like, I wanted, was it something Blossom? But she keeps selling. Like, I don't even want the blind boxing. I'm like, just give me the one I want. Message Sims and get them to add a multiplayer online. No, I couldn't do that. I would hate to know what you guys do to my poor Sims build.
Would you have any grey poupon?
Getting into a cool outfit. What do you mean? I'm meant to be wearing something today? No, what goal were you meant to be eating? It's 4.5, you goose. That's when I'm making you run. We went for the harder one. You can get them cool outfits? Wait, who cool outfits? In Expedition 33, you mean? Oh, Labubu. Wait, what? No way. What? Oh, Shein sells them. Chat, this is getting ridiculous. Are people really dressing up their keychains? Oh, that is actually really cute. No, because why would that look really cute? I can put away its ugly little toes and have a cute little outfit for it. Dad, I already spent way too much stuff on like making my hair healthy the other day, so we can't do the we can't get a little outfit. You would probably die if you knew how much I spent on a hairbrush. There's this hairbrush that's made out of boar bristles that everyone is like, it is cracked out for like hair growth. And I got it. I can't say. I'm embarrassed. Oh no, I made it 4.5 for him. When did we make it that easy? That's fine. You can run. Just playing Dune. Ooh. But no, chat, my hair's stuck this color, by the way, until I like can lighten this. This is our color now. Yeah, it's boar bristles. But listen, chat, I need to sort the hair situation out. I had a scenario the other day where I kind of feel like I was just having a moment. A friend of mine bought a boar bristle brush. He massively rates it. Yeah, I've been looking at them for a while. Then the state of my hair the other day, I was like, So basically what happened, chat, is let me do the push-ups quickly and then I'll talk about it. And then we got to set up for the other thing. Otherwise I'll be here all night. I've already talked your ear off for 3 hours. Okay. I've still got the wrist injury, guys. Sorry. 1, 2. I'll do 10. They're actually still really hard for what they are. No, the hair looks okay now, but hear me out. Let me tell you what happened quickly. Okay. So I thought, you know what? It'd be really nice to get some long extensions, right? Because the other ones are really hurting my head. And they sew it into your head. So I was like, I'm going to do it. Have the longer hair. Had it for a tiny bit. And then my head really started to hurt. Like my actual scalp really hurt. And I was like, ow, this hurts. So then I took it out with, like, you got to cut the threads of where it is. And then the pliers, took it out. My actual scalp is red raw. Like, it was really not happy with me. Definitely damaged my actual hair. Wait. Oh, that was only the push-ups. What were the other ones? I just realized BFA did too. Wait, what was the other one that I owed you? I forgot. I just completely Oh, I had this panic. I was like, wait, I looked across to where my alerts are and I'm like, wait a minute. He did more than just push-ups. Okay, sit-ups. Okay, I forgot. I completely forgot. So yeah, my hair was like red raw. And then like, honestly, my hair is actually a bit damaged from it. So I was like, oh my God, I'm like balding. Not balding. It was dramatic. But anyway, so now I'm like having to do all this hair stuff. But if you're thinking about getting a weave, I wouldn't do it. I'd do it in the short term. Don't do it in the long term. I feel like some hairdressers are good. This is my own fault for cheating on my main hairdresser. I feel like sometimes they tell you what you want to hear, but they're not actually, like, they want your business, so they're not going to be honest. So yeah. Oh, you didn't even realize? Damn it, I could have got away with it. This is close to my natural. I actually have quite a lot of regrowth out now. I think it's more like a darker kind of like a less orangey looking natural color. Unbelievable. Oh. Yeah, well, I think it was a case of like, they're like, no, these ones won't hurt your head. Definitely really hurt my my head, guys. your weeb appointment because of Brit's speech. You're welcome, guys, because it definitely thinned my hair out. I was semi-warned that it could, but yeah, so I'm back to the basics, guys, of getting the hair good again. But for the meantime, we're having to do things to get it good. They were push-ups. What do you mean? Do you remember? I still don't remember it, God. Poor Russian versions. Well, yeah, remember when I had it like really long and full? Yeah, that definitely thinned my hair out a bit. But it's one of the cases where it's already growing, but I've had to cut my hair quite short to like get it good again. So we kind of repping, like you can see in my story, it was a bit shorter. So we're repping that for a little bit until it grows quickly. I just need to get it healthy again. So I'm doing this like very rigorous routine every night, which I've done in the past to get it good. Now I have to do these damn sit-ups. Those poor Russian versions. Oh, really? Apparently it's a proper thing, but I was warned my hair is quite fine, that it's like a risk. Thinning or balding seems permanent than needs, oh no, I never got like the balding spots. It definitely thins because it's like tugging on your actual hair constantly. And like blonde hair like snaps easier. Oh, I have to do those push-ups because my wrists. Yeah, I've still got like, they're just not happy with me. But I need to know the song. Oh yeah, your neck, your back, your, no, that one. I know that one. Or your ladies bop your, you know that one. I know the lyrics. That's why I recommended it. Yeah, I might have to make a Britney Spears move. I might have to shave my hair off and start again. I'm just being honest. It needs it. Nah, I did more of a Bob moment. 1, 2, don't do it. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So we'll leave shave our heads as community. That's a great idea. But no, chat, I feel like I shaved my head, so you guys won't see, but I basically have a bob right now, but you can't tell right now because magic, guys, magic. But yeah, I had to regretfully do a bit of a chop to let it get healthy again. Yep, I feel bald right now. I do. Oof. I bruise really easily, but I'm taking iron supplements, so it's not, I don't know what it is. It's probably like to here. No, it's probably like here. Probably like this kind of chop. It's probably, yeah, probably like this chap. So it would take probably 6 months for it to grow back. But the thing is, if you don't cut it when it's that split, it would just go and it will keep going up. So you kind of just have to go whoop. Yeah, it's like shoulder length. Oh, Looney. Hang on, she's crying. Let me get the table and stuff so we can do this. Sorry, chat. Okie dokie. I went down to give the girls a snack. Now Ellie's following me, knowing that there's snacks. Thank you, Danish. Thank you for the subby. Oh, I just blanked out.
Gonna
Oh my
keep
God, did
it
I do
short
the
and
sit-ups?
sweet. My dear mom got a cancer diagnosis and told me and my brother this yesterday. We both expected that something was off, but one cannot prepare for things like that. Just a quick thank you to chats from around the various communities. It is a
Shit, I couldn't get to my headphones. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Danish. I hope she has a good recovery. I'm really sorry to hear that. Welcome back. Thank you, chat. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. Okay. Webcam. There we go. Mic connects back in. Need help with your camera? No. Don't do this to me. Oh. Oh yeah. I just want to feel something. Yeah, it's coming along. All right. Maybe I can put this here. It might block your view. I know, more a matter of rather than if at this point. Just grateful for things like these streams, and oh, I'm really sorry to hear that, Danish. I hope things are good, and I wish your mum all the best. Let's make sure, yeah, to help her and hang out with her lots. But I'm glad I can help distract you. Okay. Now, I think we remember this is spare parts. We opened bag 7, so I'm pretty sure bag 7 is accidentally here. Yeah, of course. Song. I'm gonna put on the song request for you guys. Even though it breaks my Spotify after. Feel something, and I don't chew and duck with you. Alright, son. You're right. I think it's 7, right, that we're up to, chat? Yeah, 5. I remember doing all this. Oh my god, this part took ages. Alright, 7. I'm pretty sure we're up to 7. We're not deconstructing now. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely up to this. Alright. Alrighty, so need a long white piece. And now we need a long grey piece that I don't think I can see. Oh dear. Maybe I already started it. Nope, I definitely did not start it. Ah, shit. Oh no. I'm worried because it's been sitting in these bowls for like a little bit that we may have lost something. I'll double check. It's definitely 7. No, we're not up to 7, are we? We are up to 7. Maybe there's multiple bags of 7. I think I didn't open all the 7. Oh yeah, that's what's happened. That's weather chat. Oh, the weather in Australia. Sorry guys, this is going to be really loud for a second. It's not food, fatties. Hello, my baby girl. You think it's food? I'm gonna sit in your little chair back here, baby. Look, there's a full-blown chair for you. I know she got excited. Look at this. Oh, yummy. Oh, so yummy. I wonder if I can entice any of the other dogs. Let's see. It doesn't get Ellie. And she's a big fatty. Oh, yummy. Mmm. Nah, it's not getting her. It didn't get Luna Aura. Oh, no way. Oh, it's mom. You just want your Lami. I want to like sit forward like this. Okay. Okay, it's broken. Okay, here we go, chat. Okay, here's the grey piece. Here we go. Now, is this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, it is. Grey. We're gonna put this one on here. Oh my goodness, what is happening with you? You're so happy. Dad, look at a little smiley lip. Are you happy to be here? Yeah. You love your mama. You're not very helpful with the Lego, Harlow. She's very clingy. No, Harlow. What do you want? You coming up? Oh shit, she is coming up. Fuck's sake. Okay. Like, do you really think there is enough room for you here? Think about this logically. Ew. It's Bird's younger sister. Oh. It's my dog that permanently looks high. Oh, you're a big baby. You do this every time we try and play Lego. It's because you like to try and eat the Lego pieces. No. You little affectionate. She's such an affectionate dog. Like, she's very, like, kissy, lovey girl. Alright, Harlow, do you want to see what we're doing? We're going to get this beige piece now. Yeah? Like this. Oh, no. And we're going to get a black piece, Harlow. Maybe she'll be interested in it. Harlow, look at this. You ready? We're going to go in like I think it goes like this. Oh no. Like this? It's clicked on. Oh, okay. You can't, no, don't eat it. Like this. You see this? Hello, Looney. You want to come look too? Oh, Lego. Luna doesn't eat it. Hi. Now gel pot has come in. Oh, you got the chair right behind me you can sit on. Chat, I'm sorry. I feel like she look at her face. Is this not comedic? My beautiful girls. Chat, does she not look a bit high to you? You're high on life, baby. Yeah, you had a good day. You had a yummy snack just before, didn't you? I gave him a smacko when I was downstairs. Look at your eyes. Do we like a smacko? You already had one, fatty. You want to jump down? Do you have a smacko before, Luna? Yeah? She loves a good snack, chat. That's what she... Yeah, I can see her little eyes. She goes... yoing, yoing. Alright. So we've done this. I think this is correct, chat. If you want to follow the oh yeah, build it. Thank you, Sim. Thank you. So now we're gonna do our Harlow. Now we need like a smaller grey piece. She does this thing where if you like sing to her, especially like, like she loves it. Sonia and I used to like sing to her in French, like, like pretending to sing French. She gets like really like into it. She like kisses you. No? Anyway, we used to sing like our attempt of French back in like that is not comfortable. I've got an idea. Hang on, chat. I've got an idea. Hang on. I've got an idea, baby. How about this? What if you sit right here? There you go. Look. Come sit. Someone can sit here. Come on. Uh-oh. Hello, Ellie. When Ellie and Luna pass each other, it's really funny. Hi, Luni. Good girl. Good girl. You want grumpy fuck? You want to come up? Here we go. You want your own chair? You didn't take the chair, dude. Dude, when Luna and like Ellie pass each other, they're like this. No, I'm pet sitting at the moment. Yeah, they've got an adjustment period where they got to like get used to each other. Don't you? Can you sit up with your sister? Come sit with Looney. Hello, eggs. But yes, currently I have 3 dogs. It's quite mayhem in here, if I'm honest. Drop kick what, sorry? Okay. Sorry, guys. We'll lock in. But they're all Labradoodles, so that's why I like it. She's a non-shedding girl, but now I'm back. I'm like, yeah, I'll pet sit. You want to sit that comfy? You can't see Luna. She's too dark. Wait, is this Mason's song, is it? Okay. Now we need a smaller... It's broken again. My mouse isn't working. Okay. Smaller grey piece. Oh my god. Can't seem to find this 4-piece grey. See, she's going to sit there and tap me now. Which is the only downside to having Harlow have her own chair. She doesn't sit in her chair peacefully. She sits there harassing me. Thank you for the follows. You're a menace. She sits on. Wee! Nice. Thank you for the 37 months. Thank you so much. All right, I found it. Oh my god. No, damn it. You baited me. No. Cleo, no. I can't find this miniature grey piece, chat. It's like a mystical piece right now. I wish it would tell you how many bags of 7 exist. Nah, it's not the worst kind of harassment, chat. Honestly, if I was going to get harassment from anyone, I want it to be Harlow. One of the girls. Talking about harassment. Hello, Ellie. This is the dog we're pet sitting at the moment. If you want to come here. Ellie, come here. You got to put your head higher. That's Lego, not food. What if she'll do the bag thing now, chat? You're not reactive to bags. You don't register that it's a treat. No? Honestly, chat, I don't know if like her parents really open packets around her. She doesn't react like a normal dog. Lego, look. Lego? Okay, you tried to eat it too. You and Harlow share the same brain cell. She tried to eat it as well. She just went, look at this, chat. Look at Ellie. Ellie, look at this. Like she's going to try and eat it. Oh, you didn't. You made me look like a liar. Hi, Looney. Looney's at the door. Hello, girls. Look, Luna's going in for a butt sniff. I wish you could see this. Look, 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 look. Look at him, look at him, look at him. Like, what the frick? Good girls, I'm proud of you. Good job, Luna. Keep it up. You just keep being friendly. God, they're just in your stuff, aren't they? What are you doing? Is there anything I can eat? It looks like it could be yummy. I mean, could I have a little taste? Oh, yes. Oh. Oh. Sorry, I'm so easily distracted. Oh my god, this is why it takes me 100 years to build it. Okay, this is just getting ridiculous now. I probably answered this question 1,000 times, and in terms of heritage, I'm way off by guessing. No, it's German in my family. I don't know, like, I think it was like my nan's side, so I don't know what generation I'd be. If I'd even be. I've just got a percent in Loony Boony. Yeah, I'm missing a piece. I'm missing like a little grey piece. Like in this, on step 191. Thank you, guys. Yep. Okay, thank you. Yep. When we all seem to be competing. What, you know what that piece is? Can you find it for me? No? Yeah, I'm looking for that actually. Thank you. Can you find me that? Fuck. Hello, if you could find it for me. Do you want to find it in here for me? Ladies, what? You're bin surfing? What do you mean I'm missing more than one piece? And now I've got Ellie slapping me. Isn't this fantastic? Ladies, am I allowed to build Lego? Like, what is happening here? I've got Luna looking like she's planning to kill everyone in this room except me because I'm patting the dogs and not her. This is ridiculous. This has become a dog stream. Can you see the little nose? Hello. Oh my god, you're jealous in a different way. You're not like vicious jealous. You're like, please, mother, touch me, please. Kiss me. Oh, why don't I just sit on your lap right there, mother? Wait, we just need a let me just have a little like kiss. Remember, mother, I was the first dog that you ever got. Thank you. And if I stop touching her, then she slaps me. Ellie, get out of the bin. You fatty. This dog, like Ellie, you cannot have any food on the side or anywhere because she will vacuum it up. I know. Is that good enough? Loony. Okay, now we got 3 dogs. Wow. Okay, guys. Like I love this situation. I do, but I have put 2 pieces of Lego on in the last 30 minutes. Oh my god, Ellie, get the fuck out of the bin. Fuck. Yeah, anytime I stop touching him, chaos. Your Seabowen impression is good. All the doggies. Hi, Looney. You didn't want to feel left out, did you? Stop putting this song on every time I allow sound requests. This is a crime, guys. I mean, Tanner. I'm missing. Okay. All right, guys. I'm getting overstimmed. Chat, this is ridiculous. Go away. She's gonna try and sit in my lap. You just be doing the most. T-O-S. She's trying to get my attention. She slaps. All right. What do you want? All of you, what do you want? I gave you a snack. You're not having another snack. Don't look at me like that. No. Coco's complaining she's got too much to do. You are a rat. Go on then. What is it? Don't. Good girl. No. Oh my god, sorry chat. Now she's gonna, ladies. Okay. I don't think Ellie knows how to get out. I gotta watch. Oh no, she got out. Luna has a habit of like, when I'm near, she'll snap at Ellie and she just started to do it. 12. 8. 8. 11. 11. 10. 10. So I'm missing a part. I think I may have lost it. Query provided. I need 191. I need a 4-piece gray. No. The camera's on. Crazy what auto-tune can do, chat. There's no way I lost it. No. No. A 4-piece gray. Wait. It's like this, but 4. Oh, I've had them in bowls for like over a week, but they were sitting up there. Like, I don't see how it could have fallen. They've just peacefully been sitting at there. Doesn't make any sense. Do you reckon I just can't see it, maybe? Like, I can see the white thing that I need. No, this can't be how I go down. I simply refuse. That's the 2 white things I need. This is just like one singular grey piece mixed in here, but that should make it easier to find. Well, I checked this bowl and it's not in there. It could be a case of like, I'm just blind. Otherwise, I'll have a quick look out there. Sorry, chat. This has been a bit... It is a bit chaos with the doggos at the moment, so I do apologize. It is distracting. Especially because I just, like, got to keep an eye out because Luna is a grumpy shit. She's okay when I'm not around, but she thinks when I'm here that I'm, like, going to back her up in a fight where, like, she's just very protective of me. Ooh. It's chaos. Maybe the grey piece is in here. Surely, chat. That would make so much sense, would it not? Need like a sifter. Oh shit, that's how I lose things. ADHD goes brr. You know what, ADHD, this is good. It would teach me how to focus better. Fudge. I just dropped a part on the ground. No. I've lost it. Oh no. I can't be the only one that heard that hit the ground. Okay, I gotta go look at it for the part. Where is it? No. Where did it go? I heard it, but I can't see it. Hello? But I heard a part go down. Oh, I see it. I see it. How did it get there? Ah! Let me look out there quickly. Fuck! No, I shouldn't be allowed to build Lego at this point. Oh, look at you. You got all settled. Stay. Don't move. Okay, chat. What do you think I should do? I appear to have lost a crucial part of my Lego. And I don't know what to do. I don't know if it's in this. I feel like I haven't lost any. Because I've been very good at keeping it in the bowls, but... I can't have just lost the one singular little grey piece. What do I do? Oh, actually, this has never happened to me before. Oh, they'll send you a new one? I'm trying to get it to better. Do I open another thing to see if I just use a different piece in its place? It's just like a 4-piece. Like, I could use this white piece because that's a 4 and it's exactly like that one. Do I just put this white piece on it, but then is this going to be a piece that I'm missing later on? Like, do I continue the build? I am searching for it. Did I not empty the packets correctly? Harlow didn't eat it. Do I just continue with a different piece similar? They give you so many spare parts. All the grey piece at the bowls before you open anything. I just like chat. I actually don't think I would have lost it. That's what's got me baffled. Maybe I'm just blind. It's not crucial. I wouldn't. It's probably needed elsewhere. No chat. I'm being serious. Like, this white piece could replace it. Take out all the grey. I'm praying to the heavens that maybe it's just hidden. That's so unlucky. We haven't even got to do anywhere. A lot of those white pieces, like maybe they would have given me a spare one of those. They never give it of the big, do they? Is there any spare? Chat. This might be crazy. Hear me out. Hear me out, okay? So the grey piece it wants me to do is exactly like these two little pieces, right? That's in my spare bowl of parts that I didn't use in the previous. So I'm thinking, do we just go, it literally just goes here. I'm thinking we just go and just put these spare parts here because it should work. Because I feel like it's the same vibe. It's 4 long. It covers the spot it's meant to. That's spare parts. That's what we do. Thoughts? Opinions? I think that will make sense for the situation. 5 head. Thank you. Maybe not 5 head for losing it in the first part, but I actually think that's like 200 IQ move right there. And I somehow put this piece right in the right spot. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure what we're building right now, chat, is actually like going to have these red pieces over it. So I think we're never actually going to see this. So I think that's okay. But this is what happened when we accidentally opened 7 a bit early. Oh yeah, and we needed a long beige piece, which was here. Which I think we put on here, and it just goes a little bit longer. Yep. You don't agree? My workout song. Why am I so angry? But no, I could see it. That's how I feel I'm gonna do a push-up. Okay. We got this piece. Now we need a little grey piece that's quite weird looking. You don't need this. I feel like I haven't seen this grey piece either. What is happening? It's got me a little bit baffled. It's like a grey piece with a little cross. I'm getting cursed by these grey pieces, chat. We need this one, but we need a little two-piece one that has a cross on it, and I have not seen that. But there's no way I've lost that too. It's got to be in here. But I feel like we're missing parts, but we've opened all the bags. Like now I'm looking for, there should be two of these. Like there's no way I lost that many parts. I'm thinking we like haven't opened a box or something. But there's nothing left in there. This is what's got me a little bit confused. I'm actually confused. Yeah, I feel like we're missing a bag. Well, I swear it was number 7 that we were up to. Yeah, we're definitely up to 7 because I remember accidentally opening it. So we're missing some of the parts that seem quite vital. It's like we're missing like one of the mini bags. I don't know how we could have done it. I feel like we're missing a bag of parts. Yeah. Because now we've run into more. I'm missing like the red thingy with the flat. I'm going to take the executive decision and say we're actually missing one. It's a mystery. No, it is. So we've opened the 2 7 bags, no? Motherfucker. How many times did I look in this bag? I knew something was wrong. I looked in there like 50 times. Oh my gosh. Why am I like this? Although I think, oh no, that grey piece is literally in here too. Oh my gosh. Oh my golly gosh. Why am I built this way, chat? Off to a bad start. Off to a bad start, but that's okay. That had me actually so confused. Okay, we need 3 of these. That makes so much more sense. Holy moly. Yup, now we need 1. Oh, much better, chat. Oh, that had me so worried. I was like, no way, I've got a faulty box. Every time, faulty box. Okay, so now how does this work? Oh, Fox, thank you for the 23 months. Thank you so much.
Hi, Bert.
Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Wait, Jonas, thank you very much for the 20 months as well. Thank you for all the subs, guys. Holy moly, thank you. Okay, so they want me to put this here. And this goes something into making sense to me. Where do they want this guy to go? Maybe this doesn't go here. So they want this guy here, no? But then that's one short. All right, you know what? I'm having a bit of a moment. Let's do this. Let's do this. I think my mind's not been in it. The dogs are distracting me. Let's lock in. Let's go back to the beginning and let's lock in. Something's not right. Sorry, guys. I'm really having a day. Okay, so let's go back. We have beige. We have the white, so with a grey. And the white's going to go on top like this. Now we have this black piece. And a beige, please. Looks like this is going to go here, and it's going to line up with the grey piece like this. It's going to go here, and then we're going to have one extra here. Yep, that is correct. Now we need another beige piece, which was used for this. I think it's too many distractions, so I'm going to lock back in, go to the beginning, make sure it's all correct. Okay, so we got this. So now it looks like we put one of these on here, having a bit of a gap. That's fine. And then we have a little beige gray, like a little gray that we're going to put here. We're going to go like this, doop. And then we're going to put this down here, and we're going to go doop. Okay, so now we go back to this step. Where does this gray go? Looks like the grey has to go here. Oh, is this hanging off the edge? Is that the point of it? Maybe that's what you meant to do with this. It just hangs off the edge, which is kind of weird, champ, but sure. That could be what I was getting confused with. So now we're going to go like this. This. It was right. I think I just got confused. That's fine, chat. It happens to the best of us. Ah, my finger. Ouch. Okay. The two greys. Okay, now we need a little red piece. Got it. Which I have no idea where they want me to put this little red piece. Down here? Is that what it wants me to do? Oh, under. Okay. That looks correct. Okay, chat. We're making movements now. We're making big moves. This piece. Now we need the long, ship skinny looking pieces. Perfect. So we got one of these. And now we need one of those little white things. Got it? Almost. Okay. Now, I'm assuming this goes on here. Yeah, like that. Sorry, chat, I'm blocking your view. Do you guys like looking through the webcam, or what one do you usually look through, you reckon? And then we're gonna put this here. Love that. And then this beige looks like it goes on here. Beautiful. So the next up Lego set for you, I think you'd enjoy, streamer. Permission to share the link? Yeah, show me. What is it? Or just tell me what it is. There's a botanical garden one that I think looks really cool. One. I'm a quick shower in the heat wave. What is considered heat wave for you? I feel like sometimes when you guys say heat wave, I love to know. The garden sets are so nice, yeah. Okay, so we need like a longer, smooth black piece. Okay, one of these. One. We got 3 of these. Now we need like a rounded red, which I think is here actually. 1 rounded red and a little red thingy. Oh, no, we should have the Titanic just in the background. Is it wrong? Can you have the audio of a movie playing in the background? Like you guys can't see it, but you can hear it. Titanic the podcast. Oh, do you know what could also slap chat? Having a little video thing in the corner of like a documentary, like a YouTube documentary on the Titanic could be a vibe. We need like a little square, dude. Anything above a 25 is a heat wave. Oh no. Lego flowers are nice, hey. Sorry, I missed some of your things. So I'll just say I'm mainly focused on the main cam. True. Guys, for the heat all over the Nordic stew. Yeah, but I don't think you're allowed to stream movies. Like, I don't know how these people don't get banned. Okay, I just need this tiny little red square piece. Oh, got it. Bingo. Alrighty. Now, this is gonna go here. I don't think that's gonna go there. Oh, it does go there. Now this is gonna go here. Yeah. Now we're going to... Wait, did you say it's all the main cam? What do you mean the Titanic? No way, is there a conspiracy theory that the Titanic never sank? I refuse to believe it. I don't think you should do anything related to copyright laws, copyright such a spotlight right now. Oh, is it actually in the spotlight right now? 29 degrees here, barely wind. Oh, okay, that doesn't sound fun. Oh, you thought it was eating Lego? Dude, they should make a Lego looking cereal. That would be really cool, unless it's been done. Wait, what are some of the theories, chat? Tell me about some of the Titanic theories. Perfect time. Okay, so now we got this facing here. Where's this guy gonna go? Okay, we're locking it to the side of the ship. Look at this. Okay, cool. What is this? Conspiracy theory the Titanic never sank. But what about all the footage of it in the bottom of the ocean? It would teach kids to eat Lego. They also react while watching the movie. I would react. Like, yeah, kick them off. Oh, what's this? This is how Rose felt when she was like pushing him off the door. The fling is over now. You can let go, Jack. I'm gonna go back to my rich husband now, Jack. Let go. It's been nice, but it has to come to an end. Yeah, it sounds like Mortal Kombat. Dude, game and like movie soundtracks slap though. I got to Uncle something left for America run, then it's never heard again. Maybe he sank in the Titanic. Dude, maybe. That's very likely. Dude, that's crazy family law. Actually, I got some crazy lore of someone. I don't know who it was. It was on a show and they're like long lost like family was on the Titanic, but they're one of the ones that survived because they're rich. And I was like, that's crazy. Like, that's how rich you are. They were on the Titanic. I would have been in, my family would have been in the damn cabin sinking with the ship. I would have been the Jack situation where some man would have kicked me off the door. Oh, life's not fair. I would have been with the rats. She for the rats. Yeah. Can you see how cute Harlow is? You love your little chair. She's really enjoying this little chair next to me. Iceberg and die there. Yeah, I was going to say, why no one tried to land on the iceberg? Oh my god, she's on her belly, guys. Yeah, I want to get a video of it. It's so cute. That's so cute. I fear the chair's not big enough for her though. Like she's like can't stretch out how she wants to. She's almost falling off. Did the unsinkable? Alright. Yeah, no, they should have like ice picked up the thing now, honestly. They didn't believe them till recently that the lights were on even when it went down. They like called him a liar. And then it's been proven that the lights really were on because they were working in there. Okay, this is kind of looking confusing. Oh, I want two of these little things. Okay. This is confusing. But that's fine. I don't pretend no more. Save myself. Many times I tried. Oh no. Oh yeah, no. Got it. Looking good. Through this nightmare and control myself. I feel like maybe this was meant to be propped up by something. I've done something wrong. We're gonna break it apart. Something has been done wrong. Fuck chat. I'm on a bad roll tonight. I feel like I have a tiny bit off a Lego and here we are. Well, how do you take Lego off when it's reversed? Nah, it wasn't missing parts. It's because it was still in its bag. But something's wrong here because it's not. It's just not in the right spot. How do you get this one off? Oh, I think you do it like this. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it with my nail. Got it. Okay, let's see where we went wrong. So this looks right. Me through this nightmare. That was correct. Oh. No, that's correct. That's on. Then we put this on top. That's on the bottom. Yes, that looks very correct. Then we flip it over. That is correct. So what is the issue here? Or are we putting this right on the end? No, we're not putting it right on the end. I don't cook, I don't clean, but
Wait, Sky, thank you for the 4 gifted subbies.
Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 1, 1. Like it's meant to go up another level, this black piece. Thank you for the 4 subbies. Thank you. Bye. Oh. Let me look at it. Oh, it's a piano. That one's sick. I wonder if it like plays. That's really cool. All right, chat. Sorry, this piece has got me a little bit confused. I feel like that's 1. Yes. 1 here. No, that's correct. And then it goes up. Oh, we put this across 1 maybe. Yeah, so maybe it goes like here. Not there, it goes here. It's like a little staircase. Yeah. And this goes here, which is correct. Which means this would go here. Which would mean this then goes here. Blue in the middle. This would go on this piece. Fixed it. Oh my god, yes. Beautiful, beautiful. Where did this piece go? Okay, now this. Okay. Oh my god, we did it. Look at us. Oi. Thank you for the follows, guys. Welcome in. We're just doing some chill Lego today. Nothing crazy. I'm on Struggle Street, though. We're not really doing the best, are we, chat? But we're persisting. Okay. Oh, we're doing the other side now. I am locked in. I gotta lock in, though, with this. I think that's a problem. I'm, like, so focused on, like, stream and what you guys are, like, Lego's kind of a tricky one to do on stream, to be honest. So this is gonna go here. Oh, has anyone seen the American Apparel documentary on Netflix? Has anyone seen it? Okay, so we got this. Now we need another beige piece. A shorter grey piece. Yeah, there was a documentary on like the brand American Apparel, if anyone remembers it back in the day, and just like how corrupt the guy running it was. It's crazy, like all these brands that you grew up with, you're like, oh my god, no way. So in the next 5 days, it's not the full queue. Oh, you don't have Netflix. What are you using? Do you find out about the Cinquita and Dole did in South and Central America in the 70s? Like bananas? I don't know anything about it. I love a good little documentary though, but it's kind of crazy. I feel like when like big CEOs get accused of doing something, right, like sexual assault for this guy, and they say, oh, that's not me, she's lying, but there's like 5 different women. I feel like we need to get to a point where we just believe it at this point. Everyone's like, oh, they're just after his money. They weren't. It literally happened. I feel like at this point, if that came out, I'm like, there's been too many cases, dude. Too many cases. But no, he was a real creep, chap. We're a champ. 1. Watching the first game they play. Wait, what's this? Is going bankrupt with all the tariffs going around? Oh yeah, how is the tariff situation going, chat? What's this brand you're talking about going bankrupt? What's happened? I thought they calmed down on it. I need one of these funky guys. Oh, it's bananas? Is there something corrupt with the bananas? Is that what it's about, chat? Okay, got this one. Got this one. Okay, cool. Republic documentaries are very good at 4am content. No chat, honestly. I'd do it. There's a banana fungus. Oh. Haven't really made their way through the economy fully yet in the US. That's not good. Have they calmed down any of the tariffs or no? Oh, so you're not eating real bananas is what you're saying? All the bananas we eat are from... Wait, no, I read this one. I feel like America's known, though, for not having very good quality food unless you pay, like, a lot of money for organic, right? That's what the belief is, I feel, here in Australia. Yeah, most tariffs are 10%. I'm not too worried about it. Trump always chickens out. They're real bananas. They just, like, can take a sucker from a tomato plant and plant it. It's the same. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I feel like a lot of our, like, fruits and things that we enjoy are genetically modified. That's where it should be. So what am I missing? Oh, I didn't do the little red piece. That's what's happened. Hey, put on the song. Who gets the best bananas? Everyone's jealous about bananas. USA, even though the organic isn't actually organic most of the time. Really? Was it supposed to end on July 9th, but Trump said he's not considering extending the time, of course. Oh. Well, guys, we've been threatened in Australia from America, and then China threatened us. China. They basically said, we need to extend our military, and then China said, if you fucking extend your military, then we're in big trouble. It still doesn't make a lot of sense why all of a sudden there's a white thing. Oh, we put it there, that's why. Get now, Rick, get good. Oh, mama. I get what you're talking about now, God. It was a banger of a song, what can I say? My mother gardens are infinite. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, we're the middleman of war? Wait, who? America? Or you just out a agreement time to minor? But yeah, no, I think, and then I feel like China frequently bullies Australia. It's like, we should be able to do what we want to do. Get good. Did I put another one on? Is that what's happened? Oh no, I've already done this. Okay. Friday off for a holiday? Oh, hell yeah. I've been meaning to catch up with Emily, actually. You nearly fell off. Are you okay? Oh. You silly girl. I was like, she was struggling. She fell off. Don't keep changing the topic because he actually will confuse me. Okay, we don't need this long of a piece. I had a weird dream last night, chat, but I can't remember it to tell you, and that I'm like devastated about. I like sharing my really weird dreams with you guys. Okay, like, what's happening here? I need the red versions of these. Okay, we need 3 of the red. 1, 2, 3. That's good. And we got this. Now we need 1 little red piece, which was kind of hard to find last time. But yeah, chat, my week of TikTok purge, like, is in like not being on it, is actually going quite well. I definitely feel like I have withdrawals at points where I really want to check at it. But honestly, guys, general anxiety has gone down. Zero idea what's going on in the world, but I think I prefer it this way. What is this? The Cougar song. Are you falling off again? What are you doing? Oh, look. What is this, chat? Oh my god. You concern me, guys. Chat, how you even find these songs baffles me. Hello, don't listen to this. You don't want to listen to this, sweetie. What is wrong with you? What is wrong? We're not going to bed. I'm working. What's wrong? Is there another dog in your room and you're too scared to go in there? You'd be okay, baby. Okay, this needs to change. Skip song! Summon me, bum. Okay, we're gonna flip around. Okay, I've heard enough. I'm concerned to how you even know this song exists. You guys concern me. Holly, you need your face shaved. Oh, you could be a skinny snout girl. Oh my god. She does this to me, chat, even when I'm trying to drive sometimes. I can pat you only when I'm finding the parts, Holly. That's my compromise for you. One of these. Oh, we're doing the other one now. I get what we're doing. One of these, two of the yellow. Yes, she sat. I'm sorry to whoever requested that, but I don't like Kendrick Lamar. I'm sorry. I'm not offended. It's a me thing, but I don't like Kendrick Lamar. I think lyrics to most rap songs suck. I think that's what it is. I persisted, but then I'm like, these lyrics suck, dude. I'm not a Drake supporter. I think like he's had some hits, but he's equally a shit in my opinion. I think rap songs, the lyrics suck. I know I paused it. Sorry guys. It might just be a dude thing. It's just too much like, she sucked my dick. Oh yeah, put it in my pussy. Like, it's like, okay, dude, we get it. You're the age of where you're having sex. It's just, I don't know. Maybe I'm like, I feel like that, like a Christian lady who's like, oh, my ears, no. But like, I don't know. It like irks me. I don't know what it is. Like, that's why I like that meme of that rap song from that chick who's like, get on your knees and grease my feet. Because I feel like it, yeah. Like, I will say, some rap does have really good, like, beats to it. And I definitely can get behind that. But I think the lyrics to most rap sucks. I think they talk about women in a really gross way. But I know you probably just like it for the music. So, sorry to be a joy kill, but I don't know. I'm sorry. Well, Eminem is like, yeah. But there are good rappers, chat. It is. It's not, I think their beats and things sound good. I just think their lyrics suck. Being a lyrics person is really hard in the world of raw pop. No, but you're right. Even like most pop songs suck. But like, I don't know. I've always been like this with rap. But then like, you know what, chat? Maybe I'm a hypocrite because I didn't like WAP when it first came out, but I think in the end I was like, okay, kind of is fun. So yeah, I could be a hypocrite, but I think male rap, sometimes the way they speak, I don't like it. But I could just be a little baby. But is Kendrick Lamar the one who sings the diss on Drake? Because like, I'll give it to him. That was a good song. Where he's like, now tell me, da da da. Like, that's the only song. That was my first song I'd ever heard from him. And I was like, okay, that does go kind of crazy. Yeah. I'll give him credit where it's due. That's a really good song. Like, tell me, Drake. Something young like that. And like his performance at the Super Bowl, whatever. That was pretty cool. I can get behind that. Use him for, okay, guys, are you Team Kendrick or Team Drake? Team Drake or whatever. I don't know them to know the beef, but I have to say, dude, if I was Drake, I wouldn't be happy about I wouldn't have been happy about that performance. I thought my lips bleeding. Like that line about him liking, he's a minor, like that one crazy. I would have given up at that point. I'm team I don't care. 50 Cent. I'm sorry, Drake's been ruined for me. Because I just saw everyone with big vacuum cleaners like memeing the video. But I also feel bad because like I feel like no matter who you are, having a nudes leaked is horrible. So yeah, I feel bad for him in that sense. Eminem's really good. I really like Night Lavelle. I think he's really cool too. Like I like it. But like honestly, his lyrics are probably just as bad. So yeah. That one's like, cause tell me I'm a bad kid. I'm doing myself. Like that one? That's cool. What's this little groovy thing? But nah, in saying what I said, I'm like, okay, there is some hypocrisy because they are songs I listen to with like shit lyrics, so yeah. You can admit Kendrick won. What was the beef? Like, how did their beef even begin, chat? I'm actually confused. They're like two massive rappers. Like, what were they beefing over? Like, how did this come to be? Promo moves. I mean, it was pretty good promo for him. Like, I'd never heard of Kendrick Lamar before that beef. Isn't it funny how like even in content creator world it's a similar thing? He wanted to boost his sales, so he going on for years. Drake's a nonce. I thought everyone loved Drake. I remember a time where everyone like loved Drake. Dean hated for a long time because he don't write his songs amongst other things. That he made what? Made rap? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I feel like most people are on Kendrick's side. The fact he's saying that at the Super Bowl though was kind of like, oh, I wonder if he's gonna get sued. But still confused what they were beefing about. Like, you're both that rich and famous. Like, surely you're at a point where it doesn't matter. Thank you for the follows, guys. I like ripped, I feel like a bit of skin off my lip and it really hurts. I feel like we do these at the crease lines. For the acting kids. What is like the best celebrity beef, chat, you feel like you've ever seen? Like the best celebrity beef ever. If I had to pick, I would say that weird beef from back in the 2000s between like Lindsay Lohan and like Paris Hilton or whatever. Oh, that's a good song. Oh my god, I haven't heard this in years. Like, I feel like I was like, that was just so funny. I'm pretty sure like Paris Hilton put posters all around like the city saying like lost dog if found please contact, and it was Lindsay Lohan's photo. Like, I feel like that beef was just funny. Like, the fact that was even real is just something else. Another beef between Drake and another rapper where Drake is called a deadbeat father. Turned out true. Oh, really? Oh, he made Kendrick. Oh. Sometimes I pay attention to celebrities' beef. It's just funny. One, two, three. Like, I just think you get to a point where you're that rich and famous. Like, do you even care what people say at that point? 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll be there. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What about streamer beef, chat? Let me drop some tea. No, could you imagine? Now this bit. I'll tell you what. My years of streaming though, there really has been like everyone you meet's beefing with somebody. At least one person. You're like, damn, dude. Like everyone from every corner of the world's got beef with somebody. Okay, Fallen. Thank you very much for the biddies. As long as tomorrow comes, I'll be there. Maybe the follows, guys. Oh, chat. The webcam froze. Why does it do this? Oh, stickers to the live battles were the most toxic. Oopsies. Oh yeah, bust a move. I think posting on TikTok's important for other content, but I think honestly, being a full-time TikToker in Australia is just dumb. Like, you want to do it to push into other platforms, but if you're beefing that hard and your main platform's TikTok, I would consider something else. Because you don't get creator funded Australia. Like, you are not getting paid for the TikToks you post. So you have this other issue now. If you ever want to make money on TikTok, you're going to have to post sponsors, which then makes your audience unfollow you because they're sick of you posting sponsors. So it's just, in Australia, being a TikToker ain't necessarily the right move. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Also, I feel like TikTok audience, they are not loyal. I feel like you'd be better off building a YouTube. That answers your question about, yeah, I know. No one even let me know it wasn't, you know, frozen. But I actually got told by a YouTuber friend once, like a very successful YouTuber, and they were like, be careful of like, this is obviously not all. This was their 2 cents, but they were like, avoid TikTokers like the plague. And I was like, oh, like what do you mean? And they said, in their experience, like, this is not my words, like this was theirs. They were like, he was basically being like, never date a TikToker is what he said. Because he's like, they rise to fame so quickly, but then like they get really like inflated egos, they think, where they said like YouTubers and stuff, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, they said normally it's been a long time over years of like doing work that they find that the YouTubers they've met are more humble. So they found like girls that they met that, or boys that did YouTube, were nicer than the ones that did TikTok as their full-time thing. And I was like, oh, okay, interesting. But that was just like their 2 cents. But they've been in the game for a long time. Hello, Curtis. It's only the live streamers' world reputation of being highly toxic. I was into the battles for ages, but they're just so fucked to deal with. Like, I don't understand what these battles are. What are they battling? Dude, doesn't convert what other platforms do. Like the ones that 50 million followers get like 20 people. Yeah, see, what is that? I thought back in the day, chat, when that trend from TikTok was like the ones bringing in people. But I'm convinced now that everyone had come from YouTube. Like YouTube fosters up the most loyal audience. And I originally thought it was TikTok, but then I realized the Reels that did really well. I think that's what was converting, not TikTok. Can't let the views make you. You'd be surprised, chat. I used to do 5-minute battles of people send gifts. Who gets the most gifts ends wins. Is that not weird though, chat? Like as a viewer, he might watch him. Like, is that fun? Like, I feel like that's like, imagine Ali and I were to do a stream together and it was like, all right, whoever, like, fair enough, it was a joke, but this is like to be dead serious, right? And we're like, all right, guys, start giving us money now. Whoever gives us, whatever girl the most money wins. All right, now start sending us money. That is crazy to me. Oh shit, I did this the wrong way. Shorts are tasters for stream. YouTube vids are a nice VOD approach. Both relate more live stream than random TikTok. Yeah. TikTok's a weird one. Mine used to do really well, but then now it's like bad, dude. But I feel like it's still well. Like if you've already got it, you may as well post on there. Block you. It's very addicted. The gifts are fun to watch. That's fair. I guess maybe it's a different culture than Twitch. Yeah, see, this is where it's crazy. Everyone came back. Did you come from the React? Oh, no, you came from that video, yeah. I think a few people came from React. That's why I was like, okay, I feel bad. Like, I haven't posted a video in a while. So we have since done a video for you guys. Is that how we do it? Sloping down on... No? No, other way around. This here, sloping down on this side, yeah. With all the football photos and videos. Yeah. Everyone has their, like, thing. Okay. Sloping down. I wonder what you would cook up next Discord call. For what? Oh, this is a nice song.
What do you call a sleepwalking nun? A Roman Catholic. Berticus Luul.
I don't get it. A Roman Catholic. Wait, chat, I actually don't get that. I don't know if it's because I don't, like... Yeah, I'm trying to favorite the song. Does anyone else get it? Roman? Oh, like roaming around. Okay. Fair. Oh, dear. Thank you for the biddies. Sorry, I didn't get it. I get it now. I was like, I feel like I don't know enough about like the religion stuff sometimes that I was like, huh? How do I? Birdie Betty. Sorry guys, you know me, I don't know enough about it all. I'm like, what? Is that the same thing? Lord, if you're out there, help. Am I coming to Melbourne soon? Honestly, no plans for a minute. But man, I'm craving the sushi, I'll tell you that much. I haven't had good sushi in a minute. Wonder who picked it. Yeah, who did pick this? It's actually a good song. Okay. This one's really fiddly, chat. The only problem with Lego, I feel like you can't talk a whole lot because you gotta like concentrate. Damn it, we're gonna have to do this other thing on the whole other side. This was one of the tamer ones I did. My Arsenal, by the way, Diddy just got acquitted on the most serious parts. Wait, what acquitted? Yeah, I read something the other day that he's been like let off for quite a few things. Honestly, chat, are we surprised? Like how many rich, like the OJ Simpson, I've said enough. Like how many of these rich fucking people get away with like all the horrible shit that they do? They're just gonna, basically what's gonna happen, they're gonna turn on a case around and be like, well, he's into some freaky shit, but that's not illegal. And then that's gonna be it. Alright, so now we need 10 little ones and 10 of those again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And now we need the little black things. Shoot the fucker. If only. Jordan convicted of transportation for prostitution. Oh, is that all he's been? Wait, is it still going there? 1, 2, 3. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might get 1 extra in there just in case. Found guilty as a maximum sentence of 10 years. Yeah, so what? He's gonna probably do 2. Oh, they did. It was pretty much like they got a jury of mainly men, I think, which was a good sign because, like, apparently, like, when they were deliberating, the jury, when it's like mainly men for sexual assault cases, it's normally very good if you're the one getting like prosecuted because, like, especially if it's guys involved, like they're like, oh, why don't you just fight them off kind of vibe. So yeah, apparently they kind of knew it wasn't looking good from the moment that jury had been selected. But I feel like the older you get, chat, the less trust. I don't think our justice system is really justice. I think it's like I lose trust in society like the older I get because I'm just like, I don't know. I just, if you have money, you can get away with anything. 1, 2, we want 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think the girls are good. They're, I think Natalia is in America. Yeah. It's just sad. She's loving it. Yeah, she is. She's always traveling that one. You're the judge in the moment. Yeah. I don't know, guys. That's why you got to be careful if you're ever hanging around. Like, I always thought that like high-powered celebrities, you got to be careful with. Don't get me started. We have local elections in November and already looks like a shit show. Oh, really? In what way? Is poor enforcement system? Yeah. Honestly, like every day I get shocked by like some of the crimes or like they let somebody off who did a heinous crime because, oh, but their future ahead of them. I feel like you void the right to your future the moment you decide to do an absolute heinous crime against another person. Like, I don't know. I don't believe in rehabilitation for some people, but that's an unpopular opinion. I've since realized since Twitch. I thought everyone thought would. That's why Twitch is good because I'm like, oh, everyone would think this. Turns out they do not. Get out on bail. Poor people don't for the same crimes. Yeah, it literally comes down to your lawyers. No, I'm not going away anywhere anytime soon. Yeah, it doesn't make sense for some. It doesn't. Look, chat, just never drop me a death note. That's all I'm gonna say. Don't give a go. If it all of a sudden, are we gonna make 2 of these? Shit. No. I didn't take note of that part. No, this part's so fiddly. All these like criminals start dropping like flies. You're like, oh my god, what's happening? Instantly, guys. If that ever happens, you'd be like, Berticus found a death note. Berticus found a death note. Like, I don't want to suffer for eternity for having to take out the bad guys. So I probably wouldn't, off my own selfish thing of being like, oh, I don't want to suffer. But maybe an unpopular opinion, you are not the same. If you killed a criminal, right? Or like, they're like someone like a mass murderer kind of vibe, right? And you kill him, you are not now the same. You're not considered the same. They suing who? Murder, I guess. Like, Kira was doing a good thing for a minute there, and then he went rogue. Like, if I was in a Death Note situation and I bumped into Kira, as bad as this sounds, I'd be like, I'd turn a blind eye. I'd be like, I can't see. Where did he go? He could be right in front of me. I'm like, where did he go? Oh no, he's killing criminals. No, shit. I'm blind. Yeah, nah, chat. We've had this conversation before. I know it's like, yes, quote unquote, like innocent people get involved. So yes, that's why. Like, I understand the concerns. But man, some people, the amount of evidence against them, goddamn, dude. Goddamn. You're lucky I don't have the option to push the button. Have a good night. Okay, chat. Now comes the annoying part. Wait, we needed the little circle things to put at the end. It gets a little bit easier in these end parts though, because it's like less things to sift through. Like, if I bumped into Dexter Morgan, I'm blind. I can't see. I'm blind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. First part about some of the bull going on is that the blatantly obvious the powers be above the law. Oh, with Diddy, you mean? That's why I stopped looking at that case, chat. I feel like it's just too distressing sometimes. Like, I kind of knew after the jury section, I was like, this ain't gonna go the way you want it to go. Yeah. That is life, unfortunately. I feel like, only positive note is, chat, I feel like his career's donesies. Like, regardless of if he gets away with it or not, his career is done. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Although, I say that, but then Chris Brown still hasn't a career. So actually, I take it back. I retract. He probably still has a career. I'll probably get awarded like a hero award. So brave of you for standing up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Okay. 8. Sorry, chat. I gotta lock in. 8. 2 more. That's why it's tricky to find it. 9. No. Hang up. We just need one more. Oh, okay. I hate this part of sifting through. No. We just need one more of the round, guys, but I can't find it, so I don't know if we just come back later looking for it. I just want to get level 7 finished tonight. His career was done the second Biggie Smalls was taken out. Nah, he's had a long career. How does Luna respond to meeting Dexter? Fine. I did find the extra Legos, so he did. Did he have a amount of civil suits coming? What's a civil suit, chat? What's the difference? Did he get to resume his career and fly to a different planet? Chat, just brace yourselves. How many people still look up to OG Simpson? It's very much likely. I feel like it's a good reminder that just because the celebrity world exists doesn't mean it's a nice place to be. I feel like, chat, okay, maybe, okay, this is like conspiracy theory level. I have a strong feeling Beyonce and like Jay-Z into some weird shit. I think they're probably like very much more involved than we realize. They just give a vibe to me. They're really radiating that vibe. Something ain't right. Like, why is everyone crediting her so much on the stage? Like, I find that odd. Because if I had to pick, I think Rihanna's had so many more hits. It is odd how when everyone gets her award, they be saying that. Like, what are they doing? What are they scared of? What is this? It's odd. But they are very much involved. I just know something's up. I can't leave, like, obviously you guys think too, and I don't want to, like, something ain't right. If I go missing, it's Beyonce. Oh, wait, what was McDonald's jokes about OJ? You think they cheat? I don't know, dude. I reckon they'd all be more, like, it's like, Jennifer Lopez, she doesn't radiate very good vibes. I think she's more involved and nasty than people probably want to realize. Is it in here? What have I done with this? No. Not this fiasco again. It's so hard when you get down to this section trying to find. You reckon J-Lo's a saint? Nah, dude. I've seen some stuff. She doesn't seem it. Come on, dude. I just need a round one. But also, this is all surface level. I know nothing about these people, so I could be very wrong. Adele, Beyonce, for no apparent reason, winning it all was so awkward. Yeah, it's odd. Old McDonald used to be on a Saturday Night Live and got fired for his OJ. Oh, shit. What were the jokes? Do you remember? I love a good bit of dark humor, though. Not one that gets you fired. You don't reckon Riri's a saint? I don't know enough about her. I just know she's had some absolute bangers. I'm gonna check in here, chat, just in case. It's fucking in here this whole time. You can look it up. It's okay. I'll have to check it out. There's not many celebrities who would be saints. Yeah, I kind of feel like this. I feel like people would get God complexities to them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. I need the tilty ones. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Celebrity culture is just a rabbit hole. No wonder Kanye West went mad. Dude, he's gone so mad. It's a little bit challenging. It's not too bad, chat. All right, we want this part sloping, going like this. I just like, this part's really fiddly. What part? It goes here, I think. Keanu Reeves is cool. I feel like this. I feel like who's our actor that I really like, Chuck? The Peaky Blinders guy, Cillian Murphy. See, I feel like he would be decent because he's very much out of the celebrity world. I feel like the ones that are out of it, I get a vibe. Like, he just seems like a family man. And I feel like Keanu Reeves seems like he'd be quite a nice guy too. Like, they just seem very much like they want to be actors, but they don't want to be celebrities. That's the vibe I get from them. Cillian? No, it's pronounced Killian, isn't it? Because I said Cillian for years, but it's... Or is it Cillian? Oh, it is pronounced Cillian. Oh, shit. I thought it was pronounced Killian. Oh, it is Cillian. Okay, fuck. Dude. God help me. Mr. Murphy. It is Killian Law. Everyone's got conflicting. Which one is it? It is pronounced Killian. Yeah, take that, guys. Take that. I knew it. So I used to say silly and everyone's like, you're saying that wrong, Brittany. Wow, I can't believe you didn't know how to pronounce it, chat. That's crazy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, guys, here we go. Now we got 10 of these little guys. Okay, let's go for these quickly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Put you over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do you know who I also think is not a very nice person, chat? Celebrity? Travis Scott. You, like, the concert situation, like, if anyone's seen that documentary, you cannot convince me that he did not have any idea. Like, don't see him being a very good guy. I feel like even after the event, like, regardless if he could hear it or not, I feel like how he handled it after, he didn't care. He just really didn't care. He was like, that sucks, dude. Like, Ariana Grande still sends money to the families that lost from the bombing at her concert, which was nothing to do with it. I feel like, dude, I think he only offered after the backlash to do their, do their funerals or something. Like, he didn't compensate him at all. Yeah, do you reckon a Saint? I don't know. Dude, Kylie Jenner got out of that real quick. You reckon that? Nah. I don't know, dude. But that video, I was like, oh, that like documentary story on Netflix about the Astroworld. Just feels so bad for the families. Yeah, it is given who let the dogs out. I still can't believe that's about women. Ugly women at a club. What the hell? They were creative with their lyrics back in the day. I'll give them that. I thought it was about dogs this whole time. I just remember that dog and cat movie. I was like, who let the dogs out? I loved it. I genuinely thought it was about damn dogs. Oh, shit. I may or may not have put these in the wrong spot. Oh, no. These ones don't seem like they're going to be easy to take out. Oh, no. I've made a vital error. I thought maybe I was putting them on the wrong side. No. We're gonna have to do that whole section again. Okay. You ruined something precious? Thank you. Wait, what did I ruin? What did I do? I'm rambling shit. Hello, Anton. How are you? Okay. So this was a case of going like this. I just seen that documentary on Parkway Drive. I see them as salt on earth. Wait, what happened with Parkway Drive? Jelly Roll and Post Malone last night? How are they? Apparently Post Malone's gone country. Might need to reverse the estimated time for Bert to complete Titanic to... Okay, chat. What the hell, Kendrick? I'm making a few mistakes today because it's been a minute. I'm taking my time and making sure everything's correct. Imagine getting right to the end and being like, oh, damn it. I made a vital mistake back on step 1. Having to start again. I refuse. There's no way. Guys, give it up. Why was that song low-key better though? You liked us more? Yeah, Ali dissed me. Because I knew it. I was like, I'm gonna roast like, you know, your like friend that you're closer to. Oh no. Oh chat, I think I've got a broken Lego piece where it doesn't stick in. Right? Oh no, I got it. Give him 10K and they can't even touch us. Feels wrong hearing a waster say that. No. No, I got it in the end chat. I feel like since being told that, I've been paranoid. That is bitches. Like, I feel like theirs, you get stuck in their head more. I remember when I found out I had to be on that team, I was like, no, I don't want to be the team where we're meant to sound good. How's this meant to go on? It looks like I put it on the other side. Oh, okay. I'm just stupid. Oh, look at this. Oh, this one, it's taking a minute, dude. Oh, we're nearly there. Why have we got so many spare parts, though? Like, because then it starts bag 8, but we still have so many of these pieces. There's no way. One long, one round. Where do you want it to go? Oh, here. Okay, now we reverse and do the other side. I feel like we have too many pieces left to be opening a new bag. Is that not weird? Is that a weird champ chat? I feel like something's not right. The spare Lego pieces inside Kate and Bacon. Interesting concept here. That might be attempted murder if I feed it to someone. Okay. Let's end. See, now it, chat. Now it technically, we opened bag 8. But like, how have we got so much left from bag 7? Unless I accidentally opened 8 at some point, but like, surely not. Like, that's a lot of parts. Oh. Because what? How, like... So I remember we did open a bag we weren't meant to open. And I was like, don't worry, guys. Let's just remember that we accidentally... 6 looks like 9. So maybe I think what's happened, we have bag 9 in here. Because we did level 6. We just did 7. I think it's bag 9 we accidentally opened. So I feel like this could very well be bag 9 in here. Because I remember we did open something that we shouldn't have. So I think that's what's happened. And that's why I'm having a hard time finding things. Because I'm sifting through so much. That does ring a bell. Okay, let me look at the next steps before I decide. Because it is getting like late. Dude, we barely made any progress. How big is this thing? Oh, this part doesn't look fun. I was hoping we could put some side pieces on. Yeah, I feel like let's do this. And this is going to be bowl 9. This is a big step, chat. We're going up higher again. How high is this section going? So we look pretty much... And then it's bag 9. Yep, that's definitely bag 9 in there. We definitely accidentally opened bag 9. That's what we're looking at. And then we do like the railings. I've been married a long time ago. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Cotton Eye Joe? We did, chat. Exactly, we did. Or we could always blame you know who. Chat, this might take us a million years. We need like a 12-hour stream where we lock in and we just get it done. Where did you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from? Oh, this part's cool. I wish we were on step 10. Oh, right. Because, yeah, this is going to... Oh, chat. Step 10's cool. Sorry, that's step 9. We're going to build the tanks. The smoke vaults. I love Cotton Eye Joe. Oh, this part looks so cool. Oh my god, and then it connects to the other part. Yes. I've been married a long time ago. Oh, and then you close it up. No way. Sorry, guys. I'm skipping ahead. Okay, and then you build the side piece, but it comes off. So I have to be up at 7. 1. Probably takes me a little bit to bed. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's only 6 hours. Chat, I don't think we can keep going if I'm going to be up as early as I need to be for tomorrow. I just want to keep going. We're like, chat, look, if we finish this book, we'll have the nose. Oh, he's lurking still. Cutting our Joe. Oh. Yes. What if we finish the rest tomorrow? But then I also want to play Expedition 33. There's too many things I want to do. Are you guys bored of the Titanic yet? We're all enjoying it still. So I feel like we could lock in and then look, we got the front half of the ship and there's only another 2 versions of these boxes to go. I want to keep going. Look. Whoa. This thing's going to be huge. Pull an all-nighter. Yeah, we keep going into the morning. It's been fun. Okay, cool. Because I don't know because I have to concentrate if it gets boring at all for you guys. You did say something about your box stream? Wait, oh, the mystery box stream? Cathartic Lego streams. Okay, what if the plan is like we play that game tomorrow? And I don't know how long it will go for. And then when we're done, we could do a bigger stream tomorrow. Then we go into the Lego building into like the early evening. What about that? Because I really want to finish levels like step 10 and 9. But we have to do step 8. So I really would like to do like at least 8 to 10 tomorrow. Will they raise the Titanic first or Berticus finish the Lego? All right, chat, listen here. I know. Every time I hear this song now, it makes me, I'm like thinking it's 100 subs. So funny. It does like changing like a sub song to something. It does like almost not ruin the song, but it will trigger a memory for you. Like every time you hear it, it's no longer just Kingslayer. It's like, oh, 100 subs. Yeah, no, chat, that's a plan. Tomorrow we're doing a collab stream. So we'll start with the IRL, do the collab stream, and then after we'll go into a Titanic Lego building into the afternoon, early evening, then get off. And then we have a normal Friday night stream, then we got Saturday off, then we have...
You need to stop being so chatty in the start, D.
Yeah, but chat, people like chatty. I feel like chatty is when, you know, everyone's most engaged. Otherwise I'm just like just putting pieces on, you know? Also, I haven't streamed in 2 days, so I had a lot to say, okay? Dude, this song slaps. I don't regret making it a thing. Alright, we have a lot to talk about, apparently. I love how we just, wait. Yeah, no, I like having like a good catch up, but I knew it's tricky with the day streams because even like Sunday, like I want to go later, but then it's like, oh, cool, like Monday day stream, got to be up early. So I think that's the part because I was trying to hit the Sunday night audience on a Monday, but this is the part we need to rethink about because like if I do it, it means I have to shorten my Sunday stream. So I feel like we'll see how tomorrow daytime goes, but it might be like I'm trying to figure that side of things out currently. It's not right Night Rain. We're doing this new game that I've forgotten the name of. But yeah, tomorrow will be a long stream chat and then Peak. We're doing Peak tomorrow, so it'll be fun. And then we'll yap at the beginning, do Peak, and then depending what time we'll get off, we'll hopefully at least get one more step done of this. At least 1 or 2 steps. And then Friday night, I wouldn't mind doing Expedition 33. Saturday I'm having off, and then Sunday we could honestly do Lego again or Expedition 33, one of the two. Yeah, I think this week we're not going to do like cooking streams or anything. I really want to like smash the Lego section out and also the game. Yeah. Sunday day streams. Was Sunday nights good? So that's why like I wanted to do like a Sunday night vibe. Hang on, let me put this behind so we can chat closer. Oh, I nearly broke it. Oh, my bad. Just gonna put this to the side of the room that you can't see. I feel like I do anything, chat, and this room gets messy. Like one stream in, it's just chaos. Uh-oh. No. Open up. Give me my cable. Oh, now this blink. Okay. Seriously, chat? Sort it out. Oh, you put on Nutbush. Everyone's put on my my alert songs. Are you trying to trick me? Is that what's going on here? OnlyFans! Sky, thank you for the 4 gifted subbies. Thank you. Oh my god, chat, the room is chaos. I don't know any part of the song. Except the main. We call it Nutbush City Limits. How did this become like an Australian staple song? It's good. Hello, 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 Nova. I'm pretty good. I'm sad I have to get off early. I was really in my groove with the Lego, you know. We had a bit of a rough start today with the Lego. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Munchkie. You come in to see. I did not step on a Lego. Luckily. Tina and Turner version more? This is a Tina Turner. But I feel like there only is one version, Nutbush, right? Is a biographical about Tina Turner's upbringing. I don't actually even know what the Nutbush is about. It's just a banger. Oh, 15 minutes away from where you live. True. We're building the Titanic that you can see behind me. Dude, the room looks chaotic right now. But unfortunately, we were just jumping off a little bit earlier because we got to be big stream tomorrow, chat. It's going to be a big, long stream. But yeah, I'm aiming to get on 8:30, but giving a buffer maybe to 9:30. And yeah, we're doing a collab stream. So the collab starts at 10:30, so I have to be there at 10:30. And then after we'll do some Lego and yeah. So it'll be a fun day. I was about the Nutbush. Think of the follows, guys. Welcome in. She's singing the song I've thought about it. Wait. No, I think you guys are hanging out with me. Dude, I don't know what it is. Like every time I have like even just 2 days off, I feel like I've had so much time off. It's so weird. Like it's Wednesday today, but it feels like I hadn't streamed in ages. But it's just because I had Monday off when I was meant to stream. But the next couple streams will be like interesting to see how we get through because we got tomorrow, then Friday. Because I normally feel like 3 days in a row is when I start to feel a bit like, ooh. And then we got Saturday, but then we have a Sunday, Monday situation going again. Yeah, I still need to watch Pure doing the Nutbush. I do. Collaborating with Crystal, Nat, and Now tomorrow we're going to be playing with. She gets all odd. Yeah, I feel like it needs to be studied, like a mental thing. Like you miss one stream and you're like, holy shit, like no one's going to be there next stream. Like it's a bit of a guilt as well, because I always think about the people who wake up to make sure they make stream. But you feel like, oh, like this is it. It's done for me. I don't know how to explain it. Fun stream. I'm glad you guys liked it. Making me damn work out again. We'll dig deep. Yeah, well, that's why like the other day when I woke up, I instantly messaged because I knew like I didn't feel well and I wanted to make sure that if you guys were waking up, you could hopefully get back to bed. Wait, what should be a comedy group? Sorry? You know, always be here. Oh, no, so fair. You can just have me in the, like, sorry, what did Eric's call me? Background noise for when you drive. Good background noise, apparently. Oh, your group for peak. Oh, it should be really funny. I reckon it's going to be so chaotic. And then apparently, well, Crystal said she was getting wine. So, oh, I do owe you the little hat with the wine. So maybe I'll have one glass tomorrow when we're playing the games and we'll see how that goes. But I don't know how it will go later. We can't have too many because then I won't be able to do the Lego later. I'll be like, how does this piece go on here? Ugh. No, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it. Aussie day streams are the ones I missed out on. Yeah, no, guys, I know that the day streams aren't for everyone. And I mean, views reflect it because like half my audience isn't awake. I was just doing something a little different this year because I feel like it opens, like, if it's just one day a week and it opens me up, I feel, to like new people who might want to collab or like do things with. It's just a different time zone to try. And I've been saying for years I wanted to try it. So I feel like this year I'm kicking myself in the butt to like do things that I want to do. I'm like really on it. Like whether it was the running and I done the running thing, which was a bit of a shock for me. I'm on it. I'm on top of everything. The skincare, the hair care routine, cooking at home. I stopped to the Uber Eats, like all these things we thought were just, I couldn't stop. I've really gotten on top of it. So now it was like, okay, I've said I wanted to attempt one day stream a week for a long time. So that is exactly what I've been doing. And I've also gotten pretty good at editing like TikToks again. I've been like posting a bunch of stuff and just, yeah. 9 sub alert to give him some back. Yeah, we should give Eric some background. Is your account the same with the day streams? Wait. Oh, no, like day, I don't know, chat. Honestly, viewership's all over the shop. It's one of those things where it doesn't mean, you know, a whole lot. No, I think not, like day streams will always be less because it's not, like we have a lot of Europeans, right? So it's not too bad to be honest, though. We still get close to okay. I appear much happier too, you reckon? I think Melbourne was very stressful at points. So I think, yeah, I do feel like I'm in a really good groove here. Also, I'm not on TikTok at the moment. And you know what, chat? If you stop the whole shorts, reels, TikTok thing, like, or just don't do it as frequently, you actually do get so many more hours in your day. I don't think I didn't realize just like how many hours you will just sit scrolling, even before bed. It's just like you could be doing something else. I didn't mind it for a while, Costas, but I just feel like it's too many like arguments at the end of the day, you know? Yeah, and it's like being near family and I think it's my own fault because I like things a certain way. Like for me, I don't function if my environment isn't very clean. So like I have to once a week mop and vacuum the house and like make sure everything's clean because I can't think if everything around me is messy. And I always get annoyed at myself because on my day off before I do any work, I do the cleaning because I will work better in an environment where it's clean. I don't know if it's like I know OCD isn't that, but I definitely do have a form of OCD, which was like tapping something a certain amount of times as a kid really bad. And I thought I was going to die if I didn't do it. It was weird. So I think I have signs of it. And I think the cleaning one's pretty common. It probably isn't even that. But yeah, I do have little things. And I've just realized like I can't if things aren't clean. I'll just be working and it will just bug me. So I think that's where living with others can be really difficult if like, yeah, which isn't like their fault because like they've moved out and they want to live in a certain way different to you. So it can get really tricky if you have to live a certain way. So then you're doing it all, but then you can get, you know, upset if others are messing. It's just tricky. The cleaning thing's real. Yeah, but like also chat, I have my bad weeks though where things will be messy. Like I definitely, you know when I get in those like down episodes where you just can't clean? I have that. I definitely do. I think there was a portion last year where I just gave up because I was just so sick and tired of like cleaning everything and then there being more mess that I just completely gave up. Like I just didn't I didn't clean for ages. I turned Robo Rock off. I just completely gave up. But yeah, I feel a lot more like at peace now. Cause like I have to be angry at myself if things are gross. She washes the kitchen floors every day. Yeah. Everybody functions better in a clean environment. People don't deny it, just deny. Well, some people, I think it doesn't matter. I think it's detrimental in the sense that I envy people who can just work and whatever because you're just so much more productive. You can just get whatever done. You're not bothered. But it genuinely bothers me and it's really annoying. But I don't know if it stems from childhood where like if the house wasn't clean, dad would like scream at you because things weren't clean. So I knew when I got home from school, I couldn't do my homework straight away because I had to make sure the house was really clean or I was going to get yelled at. I don't know if it just stems from like when I grew up. So I still get stressed at 4 p.m., which is around the time like dad would get home. But yeah, I don't know if it's something from that, but I don't know, at least my shit's clean. It wasn't mum telling me to clean. Dad, I think, has a form of like his shoes have to be lined up in a certain way. He definitely has like an OCD situation going on. So it just, I think it's just trickled down. Very childhood trauma. The 4 p.m. No, chat. Like the craziest thing was when I first moved out, the 4 p.m. situation, I used to get really stressed around like late afternoon. I never really figured it out until later on where I was like, holy cow, it's 4 p.m. Because it was just like, go to your room, shut the door, be really quiet. Because then hopefully they just won't think you're home. But yeah, it's probably some buried thing, but yeah, no, it's good. I'm good now. Everything's clean, you know. Mum helps and stuff too, but other things. I'm good. Okay, I hope you're having a good day too. Being there, yeah, I think it's like a normal childhood thing. Well, not for everyone, but I'm sure a lot of us have had a similar situation in a way. Hello, boy. I grew up here in Adelaide. It is insane though, like the little things that you hold on from childhood and you don't realize. The same reaction to cleaning, but then I found nihilism and just could sat for 6 hours and watch them scream. Wait, what's this? Watch who scream? Big Bang Theory or the Office Conditioning Streamer? The Office Conditioning Streamer? Wait, what is that? No, but cleanliness is good, chat. But I think the only downside to living alone is things are astronomically more expensive. I'd say like financially, I'd say it's a terrible move. Mentally, a fantastic move. I think it's, yeah, things are very expensive. It's an investment in itself to live alone, but I knew I would like it though. I've known for a very like the only reason I didn't do it when I was like younger is because I was just like wasn't in a position to. But yeah, financially I'm like, oh, this is not the best idea, but man, mentally it's a great idea. Yeah, it does. It makes sense though because like there's not enough houses, so they want people living together, so there's that situation. I have a cat, so its cleaning's constant. Very similar. Like I have a routine with the dogs, so I walk them. And when I get home, they line up at the laundry door because they know now. And I have these pet wipes or I use this other wipe for their feet and I wipe like the bottoms of their feet and all their back if they've been rolling and their faces and their bums just so they're nice and clean. Because you'd actually be surprised how dirty their paws get after a walk. And then that I have a little robot vacuum that cleans and stuff too. But I have a routine with the dogs. But yes, they like to do this thing with their toy basket that I like to call stock take. And they pull every single toy. Like Luna walks up slowly and goes. And then like walks up slowly and gets another one out. And like I like to call it stock take. She's taking every single toy out super slowly. Every single one. Like we're talking like 20 toys on the floor doing stock take. Checking that everything's there. She asks you crush out. Do it. I feel like there's only one way to find out. And if she says no, that's okay. Just be like, that's all good. And walk away. But if you never ask, you'll never know. Not this shit again. I'm skipping it. What is this? I don't know. She pulls out every toy. Like, I don't fully ever know what she's looking for. She just likes to pull out all the toys and I'm stuck putting them all in. Like sometimes I'm like, oh my God, I could never have kids. It'd be too much work. But then I actually think I basically have 2 toddlers that have been toddlers for the last 7, 8 years. Maybe not 8 years, 7 years. Like I think dogs are stuck at a toddler era. Like, you know, they're very demanding. All I know, the only good side, like it'd be more work again. Yeah, and they're always going to be this age. If I was to have a kid and they got to an age where they could throw a ball, I think I'd actually be in a good position. Because Harlow can just go with the ball, just constant. And she's really good with kids. Kids, in my experience that I've seen at the park, same thing. Go. Like, it's just like they were made for each other. I feel like Harlow was made for a toddler. And a toddler was made to throw the ball for Harlow. So if I was to ever have a toddler, I think it would be a very good day for Harlow. Yeah, as long as you teach them gentle play, and you should always watch your kid, I think, with a dog, because, you know, kids can just whack a dog and not think about the consequences. But Harlow would have a really good time. So yeah, I think I would, I'd have a kid for Harlow, I reckon. Skinny Condition episode from the show. Oh, okay, I have to check it out. One day I'm like, hey guys, I've decided I'm having a kid. Harlow really wants one. Mum has started doing the whole grandchildren thing. I swear to God, Mum has never ever been like, I want grandchildren. Like, she's just never, I swear she's never said it. All of a sudden now she's like, I've come to the conclusion I'm not going to get grandchildren. Like, I'm like, where has this come from? I'm like, and then she'll hit him with that. I know, I'm just being selfish. But honestly, chat, I don't know where all of a sudden it's come from with Mum. Yeah, she's dropping the ants. Yeah. I feel like it just hits him, but Mum's like, it. Oh, and then I was like, I'm like, Mum, you guys literally said you regretted having us. And Mum's like, no, I didn't. And then Dad chimes in. He's like, I definitely said that. He's like, not anything to do with you kids, just that the conditions of the world, I feel bad. And walks off. I thought it was so funny. Dad's like, I did. Hello, welcome in. No, I know if I was to have kids, I would make a great mum. I'm not worried about that. It's more for me, the do I want kids, right? Question is, do I want the workload and the financial stress that comes with it? That's my only thing. I think kids are beautiful, 100%. It's like, do I want to like struggle in that scenario? It's like, I love my unborn children so much that I'm like, I feel like if I'm not at a financial point of certain things that I don't want to do that. But that's my own personal beliefs. And I feel like I have so much going on already, especially even with the dogs. I couldn't do it. My parents crack me up. My parents mean well. They don't mean that they didn't love my brother and I, or like want us. It was more like Dad's very like negative to the world, which is fair enough. Probably where I get some of the negativity from and have to like call myself out on it. Is that they feel bad because, you know, my brother's given up on saving for a house completely. He's just like, I'm literally never going to be able to afford it because he's just on like, you know, he's worked for years like in IT, but you don't make enough in IT to be saving to the level that you need to buy a house. So his girlfriend doesn't either. So they've just given up. So I think he has a sense of guilt for that. A guy for this child thing? Nah. What? Miraculous conception, guys. Or Richard. My mum always says when we're out somewhere, luckily my brother had a kid, so it takes me off the hook. I think your mum probably just wants to see you happy, but I think like the older generations are starting to come to like, you don't necessarily need to have kids to be happy. You know, it struck me as super negative. Really? I feel like I feel like I've been conditioned from a young age of like very negative parents. Mum's not all the time. Dad doesn't mean to be. It's just how he is. So I feel like I actively try and stop myself from being like that. Because like I remember back in the day, like when I was like 12 and I did acting and, you know, I just enjoyed it for a hobby. And I remember Dad being like he still paid for the classes and took me there, right? But he was like, don't think it can be a career. Like it's never, like he is like cynic. Like he thinks the worst because he's only ever done like the one job. He's like, you'll never make it. Give up now. Like he's kind of like that vibe. He's not like, follow your dreams, keep going. He's like, give up. Do you know how many people just get stuck working a waiter their whole life? Go get a degree or a job that's actually going to turn into something. Like that's Dad. when it was like, oh, I want to quit my job to do streaming. Don't do it. I'll never fucking speak to you again. Blah, 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 blah. Mum's like, fuck it, do it. You can go get another office job. Like, who cares? So then I did it. But then all of a sudden now Dad's like for years he couldn't say like, oh, I'm proud of you or whatever. But now like he's still a bit like, but then he was like, when I was talking about some of my YouTuber friends and like one of the like YouTuber friends, super successful, right? He bought a Lamborghini and I remember he was like, that's disgusting. People can make that much money. Then it turned to the, oh, no way. Yeah, he's trying to be realistic, but there's such thing where it gets to a point where it's too much. Yes, chat, it is. Like, I can understand as someone who's probably worked very hard their whole life to retirement and you see people, you know, driving around Lamborghinis, like it's a foreign concept. But the thing is, like, for the guy that has it, he's top percent. Like, I think one of the years he ranked #1 for Australia YouTuber. Like, there's not many people ranking #1. Like, that is like the best of the best in your field. That is why you're driving around a Lamborghini. 99% of YouTubers are not driving around in nice cars with mansions, right? When you're top 1% in your field, any field, you're making good money. So I think that's what you need to remember. Same, I would say, streamers, OnlyFans girls, like, yeah, people can make insane money when it goes well. Doesn't mean that the majority do. I think the average person on, I don't know what the average for YouTube would be. I think I've seen a stat that the average person on OnlyFans makes $150 a month. Like, yeah. So who's buying a Lamborghini? Like, Dad has true points. But yeah, I don't think he means bad. But yeah, I think over the years, it's been hard to get myself out of it. Like, my parents are also quite judgy. Like, if we're driving somewhere, they'd be like, oh my God, look at that person. Like, why would they wear that? Like, and I'm like, like, they're in that generation, like, not to the person, but like within the table, be like, oh my God, look at what that person's wearing. How unflattering's that? Or look at this chick, her ass is hanging out of her shorts. Why would she wear that? Like, they're very, like, always been like that. So I feel like if you've heard this your whole life, you have to kind of like stop. I think it took me into like when I got more friends in high school to realize that like isn't a normal way of thinking. Same way. Yeah, well, I remember I a couple of times, like, you obviously carry on some of the things when I was like, I don't know, like 12 or 13, and my friend was like, that's really mean. Like, you shouldn't say that stuff. And I was like, huh, okay. Never did it again. And then the more friends you make, the more you get out and you realize, oh, like, that's their thing. All of the creative industries see a smaller number of people making a fortune, a smaller group doing pretty well. And yeah, exactly. Is that boomer shit where they keep thinking about judge while judging everyone? Yeah. Imagine being on OnlyFans and if it not succeeding, I feel like the internet is forever. But I think that's a sad reality for a lot of people, and that's what I think anyone considering doing it should think. The people that are successful on a platform like that have a platform elsewhere. Let's consider the top Aussie streamer aside from you, man. Dude, heaps. But like, I think streaming's complex. You can't just be big on stream. Like, you can't. You need to be big across all your platforms because like brands don't want to just sponsor a stream. They're going to want a TikTok. They're going to want, if you had YouTube, oh my goodness, I want a dedicated, like YouTube is where like the money is at, but you need a reasonable size account, right? But they want a TikTok. They're going to want a reel. Like, you need to make sure you're doing numbers across the board because it's not just stream. Because I feel like sometimes like if you're big on one platform, but not on the others, like it's not as good as if you're big across them all. Like #1 Australian streamer would probably be Pestily still. I think he still ranks like really high. Like female would probably, I don't know, dude. Like, there's so many, like, it depends what sponsors want. Like Fruity's always done really well. Like, she'd probably be like, especially with how long she's been around and like her name's cemented. Like, she's very like known as being the biggest. Because I think across all the other platforms, like it is. So it's not really just based off viewership. Because if they're just going by views, they fluctuate every month, right? So like, yeah. But I definitely am up there, chat. Like I pull really good views on stream. I'd say my other socials are like a little bit dying, a tiny bit, but that's okay. It's really difficult to say who's in the top spot because it can vary views. Yeah, it also depends, like, are they looking at TikTok? Because some of these people have way more views than me on TikTok. Are they looking at Reels? Like, I think they look at it across the board because they normally want like a TikTok shorts, reels, that kind of vibe. So it's not just your Twitch viewership. But basically, it's just like a rate like that they scale for. But then I think someone who's been around that long could charge a higher rate even at a lower viewership. So even someone who's prestigious like that that's been around can just charge what they want. So they could actually be earning more than someone who has more views than them because they have the name. Because if you Google the names, that's important because sometimes brands just look up like bigger streamers and like those names come up. I don't think they usually dig much further than that. Oh, Sarah, I'm sure. Yeah, but I don't think you need to be number one to be successful streamer or whatever you do. You know, there's people that have 200 viewers, even in the 100 range, that are living off of streaming and doing really well for themselves. So you don't need to be number one. You should always strive for more. But there's people making a living out of it with only like 100 views. So you don't need to be number one. And just because someone as well has higher views does not mean that they're doing as well financially as the 200 viewer streamer. Because like sometimes you could have high views. It depends how you get the views as well. You could have really high views, but your content could be something that a lot of sponsors don't want to sponsor if it's too risky or too whatever, right? So then they're going to sponsor the smaller streamer, but like they'll get way more deals over time that they might end up making more than the streamer would like. Like views don't equate to income. They do in some senses, but it really depends on the stream. Are sponsors interested? It also comes down to your community, like what's your gifting or the community like. So yeah, there's so many things that play into it. Yeah, it's crazy. Lots of view button going around lately, at least in some categories. Oh, really? I haven't noticed that with Twitch. But how do you know? Because I do feel like sometimes... Like, I don't know if there's a way to tell. I know people have come in before, like when we're playing a game that's kind of dead or doing something in chat's like quiet and people will be like view botting. But I do think sometimes people don't realize how many people just straight up put you in the background. Some people just don't type or they just sit in the background. Because some people's chats will be like, and others will be like more quiet. So that's why I'm confused to how you know sometimes. I've seen people with 80 viewers and they have like 3,000 plus gifted a month. Yeah, exactly. Watch ones to learn in the community as well. They gift like crazy every single day. Yeah, which is like probably more stressful in the sense that you are relying solely off a community. But yeah, honestly, guys, it really just comes down to the community that you build. You do it as well, yeah. Come on, rock the body. But yeah, I've seen streamers chat that pull like over 2K viewers consistently that probably have a sub count of like under 1,000. So yeah, it's just, I don't know, dude. It's hard to calculate. Thank you for the follows. Welcome. I just always feel, try do what feels right for you though with your content though, because people are really judgy on Twitch, other streamers, people who watch you. Just do what feels right for you. I like to pretend I'm a view bot when people accuse. Yeah. I remember I had a fear when I started growing. I was like, oh my God, like what if someone was viewbotting me and I didn't realize? I remember like trying to find out if I could. I asked Twitch, I was like, what if that happened? Like, how would I know? And I was like, I remember being paranoid about it. Because I remember I got in my head about the chat being quiet, but you'd be surprised when you can get like marbles in situation. The amount of people that start typing is crazy. Very streamers and started recently? No, I've never heard of her. That's what I'm saying. There's so many new streamers coming up too, chat. It's always hard to avoid comparing yourself in places like Twitch, but every stream is different, appealing to different audience. What other people do doesn't really matter. Yeah, I think with streaming, you cannot compare yourself to other streamers. I think you can watch streamers and think, oh, that's a really good idea. Let me do my own version of it. Or, you know, take inspiration from others and try and make it your own. But do not compare yourself to other streamers. You will send yourself insane every single time. Sometimes there isn't an equation. They just blow up. There's no reason. Sometimes they just blow up. There's literally like you could be posting every day, like doing the most. This person could just blow up. No, like it's just weird. Some people have like a thing that people want to watch. But I've seen over the years where someone like, you know, got like really good views, but now it's like, damn it, my subs aren't good enough. So then they got really good subs, but their views weren't good. So now they're just depressed about the views. Like you got to kind of look at what you have and be happy with it, but still strive for more, but in a healthy way. Oh, chat, luck is a massive thing on stream. Oh my God. Like obviously there's hard work, but like sometimes when you even post content on like TikTok or shorts and reels, There is luck behind it every time, the algorithm luck. But with streaming, there's luck. You're basically just hoping some of the content that you make will go big somewhere else and bring people across. There is so much luck involved with streaming. There are way too many streamers for everyone to be big. It's not possible. No, it's like anything. Not everyone can be big. Well, you know the topic to get me out of hiding? Oh no. Didn't have chat open? What do you mean you didn't have chat open? Every new streamers nowadays maybe collab with some American content creators. Well, that's why the day streams I was hoping to maybe like be able to do some more things with like non-Australian creators to like break out of the Australian market a little bit more, but it's kind of hard. I don't know. She ranked high up there in top 5 as having the most tier 3s in the world. Yeah, Ali's gifting community though was like very rare, like next level. Yeah, no, I feel lucky that everyone found me. Like it's just one of those things. It's crazy learning how everyone found the stream. I had one viewer feeling Dota. Hell yeah. It is hard with time zones, yeah. More your emotes across other streams. Yeah, I should like reach out to people more and like see if they want to do collabs, but I always get nervous if I don't know if it comes off weird. I wonder if rating streamers really helps them to blow up. I think when you're smaller, rating can really help bring in new people, but it's the same as getting front page. Like it definitely helps for follows and like maybe bring in like new viewers or new gifters and things like that, but it doesn't do as much as you think. If you get front page and you have 3,000 one night, very likely the next night when it's not on, you will go back to your normal viewership, maybe like 100 more or like a couple more. Hard to compete with them on Challenge Wednesdays. Yeah, but she's known to have like a community like that for a while. Oh yeah, we are limited, but that's why I've been doing a bunch of different zones though. Yeah. Do you remember how I ended in this channel or Discord? I just ended up because of the schedules lined up. Yeah, and I think that is another thing, like your time zones or whatever. But I don't know. Streaming's a weird one, chat. I don't know. But I've been doing it for a few years now, so I feel very lucky. I realized the other day when I was cleaning up my following list that you were one of the first streamers I followed ages ago. Really? No way, BFA. How did you find my stream? Do you know? My streamer peak was getting $10 worth of coins. Oh, no way. He had no viewers? That's so good. Yeah, but stay for the vibe. Aw. Hopefully more years, chat. I still like it. For now to even during the TOS days, your stream has the most views compared to the others. Yeah, and you know what? I don't even know what the secret to that is. I couldn't even tell you. People get famous because more clip farm them, so start clip farming. Yeah, but I don't know how to get people to clip farm me. I don't even know if I'm clip farmable. It would be all the rogue things that I say. Holy shit, Beefy. That is a long, long time ago. Aw, sweet Sky. And the viewer churn on Twitch is fairly high. I think the flood of AI bit is going to push more people to live stream. You reckon? Oh my god, chat. Of course you'd put this on. I found you during the Reddit r/place collab a couple years ago. What's that r/place? US shorts, you were the third person I followed. Yeah, see, a lot of it's from that era. I feel like my shorts don't do well enough now to maybe bring in new people, and it's just my existing audience. It's hard to tell. You have communities that are similar. That is true. You're definitely clippable, just don't know how to really do it. Yeah, well, I've been trying to clip down some of the things that I talk about to make it in. But guys, honestly, like if you ever have things that you want to clip and post somewhere, like please do. I mean, at the end of the day, it only helps me. Oh, it's from the stream with Lydia. Fair on. It's you. AI is going to break the internet because it's just going to be impossible to tell what's real or not. Maybe, but there could be AI streamers eventually, chat. I remember you from Instagram, Zuri. That's what I remember. And then you came across from Instagram to stream. That's how I remember it. Clip on my... What do you mean my violent stuff? To think that I discovered your channel because I was watching reaction videos on YouTube back in 2021. Look, that was a big era of like people finding for sure. It's hard. It was just kind of luck that we all found something that blew up and no one's found the next thing. Most Shorts viewers don't watch streams. You'd be surprised. Short viewers come across more than TikTok viewers. But I don't think there's been as many new people coming across because like those platforms don't do, I guess, as well for me now. So I don't actually know statistically like how many of those people are even coming across now, if it's reaching a new audience. Perfect. Well, I mean, yeah. They could probably do easily do a AI VTuber. But I think it's very expensive to make those short videos in AI. AI videos can only do like 3 to 4 minutes. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think that's where live streaming would be quite tricky. Shorts are really good in my opinion. Honestly, it gets so much views better than TikTok. Shorts, when it first came out, was really easy to farm views. A little lost on Shorts now. Twitch recommendation. Hell yeah. Cassie was talking about people in her stream and how they found her. And a lot of people who had been following from all the channels were talking about being brought in from YouTube from you. Oh no, I know from back in the day. Yeah. Cause like now and I were having a really big like, you know, time on like, during TOS. So I think a lot of the other girls got that audience that trickled across. Cause I'm pretty sure like this one shocked me because I thought it would have been like Fruity or Now. But I remember back in the day, I think the highest like crossover with the TOS YouTube was from my YouTube at the time, which was way smaller, which was weird. But yeah, I feel like what I need to do though is make sure like gaming and everything's separate to its own thing. I don't know if it moves across that well. Yeah, I don't think a Pokemon would want to collab with me. Watching reaction videos from back in 2022. Yeah, see, that was the time, but it was blew up originally from the Sidemen stuff, and I don't know if the other ones really blow up that much. But now, we'll figure it out again, chat. We do have a reaction video coming out soon. You never know. But chat, it's 1:30. I fucked up. I'm gonna go to bed. I'm gonna be back on in a few hours because we've got a collab and I can't be late. But thank you for the follows and thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the subbies. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow morning, day stream, collab, and then we'll do some more Lego. But I hope you have a lovely rest of your night. Thank you for hanging out with me, and I'll see you guys tomorrow morning.